Yeah. Good evening. What's up, everyone? Tash, Knuckles, Gorp, and Prey. Prey says streamer has a Politoed on stream. Clearly a Pokemon fan. Prey, aren't you? Shouldn't you be? Aren't you streaming? Aren't you doing something? Aren't you watching? Aren't you? Out in the wild. What you doing here? No, it's a channel point redemption that caused it to be added to the intro screen. I hate Pokemon. You know me. You're alive, but you're peeing? Okay, I'm glad you think it'd be while you pee. I could unmute this for now. I could. Knuckles, thank you for the unofficial raid. That was Bad Guys 2. Gorp wanted a shout out, which, you know, why not? There's a cooldown, so I couldn't do it immediately, but I don't know if anyone's here yet to follow you who hasn't already, but there you go. Speaking of things to do, so I do have a Cooking with Brungo today. I made some broccoli cheddar soup. It's sitting in a bowl right next to me. I already had one bowl for dinner. Tish redeemed it, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn about whether I should eat it right now and do the Cooking with Brungo segment immediately, or whether I should wait to see if Tish shows up. Because the thing is, you know, it's going to cool down over there. It's only going to get cold. But if Tish isn't here, I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait to see if Tish shows up. In the meantime, we got Lorelei. Message them on Discord. Tish. I feel weird adding someone on Discord being like, hey, I'm live. Come watch my stream. You know what I mean? Is that like a reasonable uncomfort, like a reasonable thing to be uncomfortable about? I feel like it's a little bit strange. I don't know. But yeah, yes. Okay. Yeah, wait, yes, that is reasonable, or yes, that's weird. Anyway, in the game Lorelei, today may be the final day, because if we check our handy-dandy save file, we're at 83.3% completion, so there's a good chance we finish. We are only missing a couple things really on the map. When you play a game for one person and the one person isn't there, yeah, well, I know that feeling, but I'm still not gonna, like, bother them about it. I mean, I don't know, you know? I probably should, though. I should preemptively say, like, oh, yeah, hey, I'm doing the Cooking with Brungo today. Honestly, the thing with things like Cooking with Brungo is most of the time the people who redeem it just, like, completely forget that they did. Yes isn't bothering is weird. Oh. Most of the time if you had paid for something, I'd like to be notified of it. Most of the time, people, like, throw out the Cooking with Brungo, and then they, like, completely forget they ever did it or whatever. Or they, like, do it as a joke. Don't bother showing up. Same with other things. You would want to be notified? Hey, Rabbit. Well, I'm already live, so that makes it double weird, I think. Someone did it to you, you'd be like, oh my god, me flirt. You think? You would feel flirted with? I didn't realize that. We're missing one key in this maze, and we also have to get to the center of the maze. Who was it? It was Tij. Tij. Yeah, we also need to get to the center of the maze to find whatever's in the center. Maybe the right eyeball. I bet the other eyeball comes from waking up the lady. And I probably need to do all the rooms to wake up the lady, maybe. I'm not totally sure what the path of progression is like. Might be able to tell this game is a little bit esoteric. Brung spin today? There's a chance of, yeah, there will be a Brung spin today if we finish the game. Also, Bo, hello. Pink Pony Brung. I keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Brung. You think I'm Pink Pony? You think I'm... Wait, this is the one that I don't know, right? I think I am Pinkie Pie. Yeah, how many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? I have no idea. Because I have not been behind the revolver door and I don't have the key. If this particular guy is blocking my way forward, then it might mean that I need to do something else before I can continue here. This is the guy who wanted to know which day in 1840, which date in January was the first Monday of 1847. And I kind of want to just brute force it because I checked my notes and I couldn't find it. So I'm just gonna, there's only 7 options and I already tried one last night. So let's just go. Person I raided yesterday sounds like Viper from Deadlock. Feed attack? Yeah, I saw you say that. I have not heard Viper from Deadlock, so I wouldn't know. Also, good luck on the Jurassic Park Trespasser, the 2 Jurassic Parks Trespasser plural. Knuckles. Also, I hope Bo had a wonderful day. I hope everybody had a good Saturday. I felt quite good today. I cleaned my room. I made my broccoli. I beat Monolith in Star of Providence, the boss that I rage quit at when I stopped playing the game. So that's good. Gamble to pass or perish. Okay. If it's just 7, I'm gonna be. Wait, it can't be 7. Wait, can it be 7? Yeah, it can be 7. Right? Yeah. Yo, good luck on the low big plant 2, Gore. 7 votes for Zombie Slop seems beatable. Voodoo really swears by Days Gone. Voodoo's like, you don't understand. This game is so good. Everything that I've heard about it looks kind of Zombie Slop, but who knows? Who knows? This is dumb, by the way. This is not exactly puzzle solving, but I also just... I don't know what really they want from me from this. Like, I've checked through my notes pretty extensively. You thought so too? Hey, Voodoo. Then you tried it? I mean, I've been surprised by things before. You know? It's so... You voted Titty Slop? Jurassic Park Trespasser? Sort of true, yeah. I just tried 3, right? Better not be 7. Okay, there we go. It was 4. We won. At this point, I should have just Googled it. Whatever. Money hole? But one day I play a 4-player game on stream with chat. A 4-player game. I think, I don't know. I don't really like playing multiplayer games, and I don't really like playing with other people on stream, especially. You know what I mean? What is your question? Able to pass or perish. Okay. How many years did Lorenzo the Great walk on this earth? I have this somewhere. Sort of. I think he was... I'm pretty sure he's one of the gravestones outside, but I don't know if we have the gravestone in our... How many? Yeah, I don't know if I have the gravestone in this. Like, I don't think it was saved as a memory. Some of the things that have useful information are not saved as memories. Think of the content. I don't think it's good content. I think people are typically... Well, I don't know. I guess if it's interactive with chat, then maybe, instead of on call. I think in general, if I'm like in a Discord call with people, then that makes for worse... like streaming, you know what I mean? I think nobody really likes watching that. Also, Eminem, hello. Good soup, thank you, Thief. Should I have the soup now? Should I say, Tij, you were too late, you didn't show up? I really should have added Tij, but now I'm self-conscious about it. Also, Danny, hello. Outside is out right now, go out and check it out. I've already been outside today. La Place Noma is getting ported to the Switch. Oh, La Place Noma. And he journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags. Oh, right. This is one I also have no idea what he's yapping about. I don't know what that is, Eminem. Is that that French game? Sounds French. Expedition 33. Time to regret that one friend who's a little racist. I don't have that one friend who's a little racist. I think. I hope I don't. How many items were submitted for examination in case... Okay, this one I have. Rungo has many? No, I don't... First of all, the implication that I have many friends is... I mean, I would love for that to be true. Second of all, no. Documents? Here we go. Evidence submission form. 5 items were submitted for examination. I should have double-checked what the question was. Oh. Correct. I am wrong, friend. Laplace's demon is what it's named after. Do I know what that is? No, I don't. Great old horror RPG. Old RPG? Great? Yeah. Now, outside graphics are pretty good. I've just already been there today. I was getting the material for my broccoli soup. Jesus Christ, there's so many people. So many questions being asked. You know what? I kind of feel like souping it right now. Let me just see what this question is. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? 2. I hope it's 2. I'm 95% sure it's 2. Don't kill me. I don't want to have to redo okay, there we go. Good. Oh, wait, this is the center. Oh. Oh, Lord. We made it. Oh, there's a final boss guarding the... It's the Minotaur. He's supposed to give me a message for his brother in the other maze, supposedly. I'm gonna go save my game since it gives me the opportunity. Yeah, okay, that's important. I don't even know, honestly, I don't even know what Tish's Discord is. I have no idea what it is, because I know he's in McCall's Discord, and I don't think his name is Tish there, so I don't even know how to contact him. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to eat the soup. Opinion haver? Yo, an excellent time for an opinion haver, because guess what? I am going over here. You're trying to be like this guy more? Hold on, let's take a look. Who is Eminem trying to be like? This is a 13-minute video, but I'll watch the 30 seconds of the timestamp that has been given to me. Dude, YouTube has... Oh, Garth Marenghi.
To, do a little bit of Stanislavskian. Have you heard of him?
Yeah.
Stanislavskian psycho technique. Do you know what that is?
This show is so fucking good.
2 takes, yeah. If you can't, basically nail the thing in 2, then you pissing in the wind, I think.
Yeah, no, that show is incredible. And yeah, I know Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Who wouldn't I? Who wouldn't know such a thing? Listen, folks. It's Cooking with Brungo time. Tij requested that I make broccoli cheddar soup. Like I said, I already made 1 bowl of the stuff. Ignore my disgusting mousepad. And it was really, really good. I had for dinner. It was actually quite delicious. It kind of hit a spot that I didn't think it needed to. Although it does immediately create a skin. Brungo crotch, let's go. Yo, crotch cam! Probably not allowed to do that. So yeah, it's got the pretty normal stuff. Obviously, it's got broccoli. It's got cooking. Well, cooking with Brungo Queen simply implies eating with Brungo, actually. I'm sorry if you got baited. Thought I made dinner before? Yeah, no, I don't actually do the cooking on stream. I just do the eating on stream. Soup is a risky stream food? Oh, I'm fine. It's good. No, it turned out so well. So it's got most of the normal suspects for this. It's got, obviously broccoli. It's got a carrot. It's got an onion, garlic. Now, the recipes call for milk. I didn't want to buy milk just for this because I don't really drink milk otherwise. Pierce Brosnan Bang for LC streams. I wish. Wait, no, that's bad, isn't it? Wait, no, that's good. In this context, or at least it's neutral. Broccoli cheddar soup is tasty. This is really good. The main substitution that I made here is that because I didn't want to get milk, I used a 1/3 cup of the heavy cream that I still had from last week's Cooking with Brungo from the rice pudding, and I evened out the rest of the 2 cups with just oat milk that I already had in the house. So that made this. That helped make it extra creamy, which is kind of the point, and I think it turned out well. Although it had some trouble bubbling up during the cooking process. No, this is not a food fetish thing. It's just a cooking thing. But it's really good. I was surprised. So I don't even know if I've had broccoli cheddar soup before this, honestly. And I was looking at all the ingredients and I was like, okay, so what this is this is just an entire block of cheddar cheese plus half a stick of butter turned, oh, my webcam, turned into milk, or turned into, not milk, liquid. And I was like, that might just make me feel bad. You know what I mean? That just might be kind of gross. But as it turns out, it actually hits the spot pretty incredibly. Keep trying oat milk over and over again and you never like it, but you want it so bad. Oh no, I don't drink it out of like any veganism or anything. I just think for me, it tastes better than dairy milk. Dairy milk, I'm not like lactose intolerant, but dairy milk is like a little rough on my stomach, I think. Not too bad, but like a little bit. And around here, it like costs as much, so might as well. I don't think you've ever had broccoli cheddar soup in that kind of quantity. What, you mean the quantity of one bowl? Or you mean the entire pot that I made? Boner? There was no boner there, Gort. Oh yeah. You're likely producing lactase and probably will for most of your life since your family does. That is like the most deranged way of saying, I'm not lactose intolerant. I should sip it from the bowl and give myself soup mustache. I just did. Can you see the mustache? I don't know if that's there. I've heard of lactase, yes. Is lactase not what makes you tolerant of lactose? That's like, it's what it is, right? Oh, you're being Garth? Oh, okay, I don't remember that quote. To be fair, I've watched that show once. I know there's some people who like rewatch it a million times and like can quote every line. I'm not quite there on the fandom there. I've watched through the YouTube videos like once. I actually don't even know what the story of it is like. Was it actually a show on TV, like the miniseries, or is it like purely a YouTube production? I actually don't know. Hey, do I crack my door and don't close it? I'm not sure it closes. It closes. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? It was a real Channel 4 show in the early 2000s. Okay. Good boy. All right. Well, makes me kind of want to open it up again. I don't think we're on good boy terms. Yeah, the show from the 80s is all fake, for sure. But I wasn't sure if it was ever actually aired. The long and short of this is, this was actually fucking incredible. This was a great success story for Cooking with Brungo. I think, honestly, my number one problem is I actually made too much, and I literally don't think I can store it all. I have like one Tupperware I can fill up, and then I don't know what I'm doing with the rest. I might have to put the pot in the fridge overnight, which I think will kill you if you do that. Eating stream? Yeah, we're just doing the Cooking with Brungo real quick. Sexican, what's up? It turned out well. You hear the Homerungus version of the show when you hear it now? What is this? Oh, hold on. We gotta get YouTube. Oh, yeah. Stop. What is this what's Homerungus about this? I thought this would have something to do with I mean, this is good. I thought this would have something to do with The Simpsons. Gotta dip some bread. I had a tortilla for the first bowl that I ate. Okay, this is pretty good. The first bowl that I ate, I had, yeah, I had a tortilla. Wow. Also, what's up, Tishtalt? Hey, babe, what are we munching on? Yo, this Tishtalt version of Flammable is so much hornier than the old version of Flammable. It's kind of crazy. It's hilarious. It's a pretty good version. Or it's a pretty good YouTube video. I like that. Who? Gestalt. That's not fammable? Of course it is. Who else would it be? Yeah, not fammable got permabanned. Or ban evasion. Also, Corner Fight, hello. Not this account? Oh, sorry. No, of course you're not. Yeah, of course you're not fammable. Who's saying that? It was a good name. I'm kind of sad that we don't get not Fiamabi next. Or not Fiamabi. Yeah, it is kind of weird to randomly get banned for it a year later. But who knows, maybe Gestalt is giving us false... I mean, I'm just taking Gestalt at his word. Maybe he actually threatened somebody else's life, and that's why I got permed again. You know, never trust the chatter. What did he do to get banned? He told someone... Well, okay, so he wrote the chat message into Twitch chat. I am going to kill you, and that hint enter. So that is why the original not flammable account was permanently banned. We are friends. They went to Anime NYC and sent photos. What an abusive relationship you two have. Kind of sad. No, I don't think it was in this chat. I think it was like Arvids or something. At least I don't remember Flammable saying that here. Oh, wow. That stuff is actually really filling. Probably shouldn't be surprising since it's a lot of cream, cheese, and butter. Okay, folks. Listen. Show's over. Oh, we're playing the video game. Might have been on thin ice since he was banned for being underage as well. But oh yeah, he also already had a like temporary ban for saying, "I am 9 years old," and or 8 years old or whatever, and hitting enter on that chat message. But you know, I've heard that since then, Flammable has learned self-control. Also, did I say hi to Queen and Thief? I think I did, but welcome in, everybody. Back to Lorelei. Wow, he dumb. Base. Very, very true. Very true. What do you think, Gestalt? He's pushing the lines of comedy? Yeah, he's a visionary. Okay, what do you got for me, Minotaur? You have done well to come this far. But only the Nosens Mulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? From top to bottom? Wait, what? Well, I've been to the underground brother. I don't remember him saying anything. What do you mean top to bottom? I don't think that was recorded anywhere either, unfortunately. So I might have to go... I might just have to go back there and talk to him again. Yeah, I think I have to go back and probably talk to him because I don't think that was written down anywhere. I probably really should have been making use of this more. Okay. Let's go see what he has to say. They want to silence the wise. Yeah. That's the problem these days. Everyone's trying to silence the wise. Wouldn't happen if I was in control of things, let me tell you. Would not happen. Did I ever get that? Hold on. Did I ever get that key? There's one key that I'm missing, and I'm not totally sure which one it is. So I want to see if I can find it. So let me see. I hug right. I stay right as far as I can, and then I should be taking the next right here. And then I go down. Also, nobody, hello. You're nobody, you supervive, so you lurk. I don't know what, is supervive a video game? Enjoy it, if so, enjoy the game. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope everyone's Saturday is going so good. Oh fuck, I have already been here. Alright. Damn, I have to go double check like all the things then and to figure out which one I don't already have. Deb has never and will never ban you for any length of time. Yeah, I mean, not for too long anyway. Back in 2016, you went to the IRL category and you were scrolling through a couple of streams to see what was up, and a girl was shaving her puss and never got banned. Can you, it's actually an interesting question. Can you shave pubic hair if you like don't show the actual genitals? Like if you're just actually, is that allowed? I don't know what the rules are on that. Also, I want to check something here. Do I know enough about this lady to wake her up? What if I say the name of her mom? Greta. I think I need an aunt, not a mom. Oh? Oh my god. Wait, that did something. Oh! What? Huh? Whoa, whoa, I see. Was that a number? Wait, that did something. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the 1932 memory. Okay, so I think every single one of those must get something out of her. I don't know what to do with that. Go for president 2028. I don't want to be president. I think no sane person would want to be president. Already done that. What are these other? Hold on. But there's contextual rules on that. If you do it in the correct way, you might pull it off. Yeah, that would be interesting to think. Like that bar that can allow smokers in it because they added chairs to make it an art performance. I don't think I've heard of that particular instance, but it's an interesting comparison. They show Brazilian wax on YouTube and breastfeeding. True. But that's under the guise of being educational, I think. Actually, is Brazilian waxing educational? Maybe. I feel like YouTube or Twitch has stricter guidelines than that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, the father is Edward, 1948. Let's try Edward. What do I got from you? Edward. Did I spell that one right? Yeah. Oh, geez. I don't know what... I don't know if those are supposed to turn into numbers or letters or directions. Okay. Where were these? Here. University is not something resonating with her parents. At her heart, she was an artisan. Art puzzle boxes. Rotaugen, her favorite cafe. Let's try that. That's the thing. Just call yourself Professor Brungo and can get away with anything. I don't think anything. She was wait, I didn't see that. She was showing her whole body naked doing it in the bathroom. She didn't get banned, are you sure? That is crazy. I don't think that would fly anymore. They're a little stingier about, not stingier. They're a little, yeah, they pay more attention to that kind of stuff now. Remember that time? It was only like 2 years ago, I feel like, or maybe it was a little bit more. I don't know exactly. I think it was only a couple years ago when they changed their rules about art on stream so that as the rule was written, drawing pornography was allowed. Like the way that they had written it basically says you can draw nudity. And then the art category, oh, that's interesting. The hell is that? And then the art category was just literally people drawing hentai. Like, for 1 day, and then everybody got banned who did it because Twitch immediately changed their wording and clarified that that's not actually allowed. Like they just mass ban. It was actually such a bait and switch. She went live the next day playing other games. Dude, I want that kind of freedom. One should highlight her work. Her 1957 exhibition, Amaska, included a series of photo dream collages, was her most outstanding work. All right, let's try that one then. Yo, thank you for the OnlyFans. See, the OnlyFans is the raciest that I can get on stream. Actually, maybe that's not true. Dude, oh, I'm so curious. I mean, that can be converted into a number, presumably, by the number of squares that make up each block. That was 19 something. A friend of the stream, Anemone Rose, apparently once got banned for showing a dildo on stream, just like having a dildo on cam, which is apparently against the rules. Also, oh god, no, forgot to check, which seems very crazy to me. She told me she called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero. Film is horseshit. It was signed with the one-time monitor Pensatore. There we go. You can do that. Pensatore. Oh, when the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, Pensatore. That number of lines, vertices, triangles? Weird. Dildo top right. I wish. You know if I've heard of Little Tay? I am unfamiliar with Little Tay. I don't know him. Briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Envoy. Moon hits your knees and you mispronounce trees sycamore. Very good, Tash. Also, holy... Okay, that's angles of some kind. But, like... Dude, I don't know what to do with those. Okay, where am I looking? I'm book pages. I also could scroll up instead of down, I think. Delphine Pitoef. Miss Pilgrimage to Sulawesi. Avant-garde band Dystopist. I wonder if it's Dystopist, Sulawesi, or Pitoef. Let's go Dystopist first. Dystopisty or something. I don't know. Dystopist. Bars. Pretty sure when the moon hits your eyes, that's an extinction level event. Not if you go to the moon. Also, dude, these images... I mean, there's no point trying to interpret them, I think, until I have a place to input them. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, I think I did them all that I have so far. I'm missing 2. One because I don't have a key, and one because I have the key, but I don't know how to actually solve the room. Please do not go to the moon without a helmet. Well, what if... Well, why not? Well, I mean... What if you're in a moon base, and you're inside on the moon base? And then you put the moon to your eye. Is that okay then? Yeah, okay. So we've done these. We've done all we can here. For now. There's still... Right, there's also... There's a lot of things that I don't know where to input them, but probably just because I still need to go exploring in the 2 mazes. I need to finish the mazes. Okay, got the shortcut. What do you got for me, Minotaur? I'm supposed to say what he has to say. Only a small portion of the description is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. Let me get my notebook. I don't have my notebook with me. Well, at least still not a great idea. At least you won't die within a minute. I think it would take a whole minute to die if you took your helmet off on the moon. I think it takes like 20 or 30 seconds or something. I guess that is within a minute, but I'm... Oh, fair. You know what? I'm splitting hairs here. Whatever. Truth of the Minotaur. Wait, is this written down? Maybe I came over here for literally no reason. I didn't realize there was an inscription. Okay, but it's not listed here, so yeah, okay, whatever. I should give you money for that? Nah, I don't think I will. Why is a Chinese aloe drink the cheapest drink at your store? It's 1.5 liters and has almost no sugar and it's tasty. The thing should be more expensive. Crazy how China hasn't taken over yet. I mean, China's doing pretty well. I don't know if it is the quality of their aloe drinks that is, you know, facilitating their rise to global prominence, but maybe that's one factor. I don't know. Eyes of the dead. Red tears. Okay. Intrusion in the forehead. I put this in here, right? Yeah. Crazy to think only 12 people have ever been on the moon, but by the time you die, over 12 million will have been to it. I love your optimism, Eminem. Okay, I don't have the other eyeball yet. Yeah, the other eyeball has to come from me, I think. And I don't have me yet. Stone head with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Right, okay, so I understand what that means now. And the maze, guardian of past scripts, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the other Minotaur and see if that inscription is all I need to talk to him. It is a game. Oh, Supervive is a game. You're bad at it. Well, listen. Being good at video games is overrated. It is for nerds. And you wouldn't want to be a nerd now, would you? Boy. In pieces from the asteroid impact? But the moon? No, I don't think. I hope not. Boy. Wait, what is our percentage? 86.8! We're pogging out. A lot of people consider it plausible that the moon was formed by an impact with Earth millions of years ago, but it's not certain. Yeah, my understanding, the last update that I had heard of that is that that had been like the leading theory for quite a while. Like, people were in fact fairly certain about that. Maybe not like, you know, like in the like 70%-ish range, but that recent evidence has actually made it less likely. The last update Brungo got. Why are you saying ain't no way? I can't win with you, you know? If I profess my ignorance about things, then you're like, oh my god, Brungo, you're such a dumbass. You should, you know, you gotta read more or whatever. And then when I do try to keep informed about things, then you're like, Brungo got updates. Like, oh, what do you mean? Last time Nature contacted him to peer review, that is like not even remotely what I said. You can't even possibly construe my words to even remotely imply that phrasing. It's insane. That's insane. Is this a good way to go? I think this is where I came from, right? So I have to hug left. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I need to go around. I need to keep going the other way. Proof of Thea and the mantle superstructures. My understanding was that the mantle superstructures actually were like the most, like some recent studies was like an evidence against Thea, or well, an evidence against the collision, because the idea with like the models that they have is that the superstructures are like too large. Like the collision should have like mixed the early Earth up too much in order for those superstructures to be there, is what I had heard. But you phrase it makes it sound like someone reached out to me, like NASA phones you to be like, Mr. Bungo, have you heard the update? Well, what if they do? I mean, have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that I have a direct line to NASA's office? Like right behind me? Have you ever considered that you have been ruining your potential career in the sciences by continuing to insult and degrade me every day of my life? You know? Be careful who you make fun of in middle school. There are conflicting points for being an impact and support for it being impact, but none of us are lunar geologists. Yeah, I mean, I'm not claiming to have say one thing or another. All I'm saying is that I think there's been some I have heard that there was some recent evidence that made it less likely or whatever. But I don't know. The one guy on Twitter was like, shut up, bitch, I just got hired at NASA. Did he get fired for that? I think I vaguely remember hearing about this. It kind of sucks. You need to stay nerd to stay in IT. It's true. I mean, listen, nobody is saying that nobody isn't a nerd, you know? You're the nerdiest of all nerds. Lamp works for NASA, it's true. Any lunar geologists in chat? I know at least 5. You're here for the NASA hookup? It's the only reason I think anybody should be here. It's for the NASA hookup. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Okay. Am I really supposed to type in this whole thing? Also, I don't know what that symbol is doing there. Oh, am I supposed to do the Greek? Oh, it's sort of the Greek alphabet. Top to bottom. So am I just supposed to do delta xi, I don't know what xi looks like. I'm literally just gonna Google it. I don't feel like reloading my game. What is, oh no, not Xi Jinping, Greek letter. It looks like this, yes. It was delta, this, and then sigma. I didn't even see what the options were. How's my soup? My soup was very good, Lolo. What? I'm so confused. What else could I... From top to bottom? What does he say? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe put the right symbols in next time. Lolo, what if I put the right symbols up your ass? How would you feel about that? Would that feel good? You know? What if I attached 5 vibrating symbols up your ass? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. For free? Let me try this one more time. So, it's not all Greek letters, interestingly enough. Like a mix. Can I do the first letter of each? I can't type the whole thing because there's no R. Am I just supposed to... Are these equivalent? I guess these are equivalent. These are all Greek equivalents, aren't they? No, I mean, it's half Greek, half Latin, but they're all in their appropriate places, sort of. Right? Now it's weird. They become alt-right symbols at that point. I would prefer if they didn't. TDER? Again, but the problem is the R. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Some Greek letters look like Roman letters. Yeah, but I didn't think A and B did, right? A is like... The alpha is not a capital A, is it? And I don't think beta is a capital B either. And I don't think eta is a capital E. And I don't think iota is a capital I. And I don't even think they have a K. Actually, I'm not sure what their K looks like. Alpha, beta? I'm saying alpha and beta don't look like this. A flammable gets permabanned twice for a joke, and Runga gets away with saying that kind of shit thing with a slap on the wrist. What did I say that you think is ban-worthy? Eminem, what did you think? What do you think I say that is worthy of being banned for? I think an awful lot of wrong things. Oh my god. What? No, because... Okay. Tau. Let's look at tau, for example. Tau, Greek letter. Oh, okay, it does actually look like that when it's capitalized. But what about beta, Greek letter? You know what, let me just look at the whole Greek alphabet. I don't... Oh. You know, I had no idea. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Mogged. Mogged. She says mogged. Jesus. This is what's wrong with society. What's going on with Eminem? She's just brain broken. She can't comprehend the idea of somebody being wrong and admitting they're being wrong without thinking that it's some kind of disgraceful thing. You know, this is how people learn, Eminem. Maybe you should try it someday. Now that's settled, I can still ban everyone. Top 3 chatters that you think I should ban Rabbit, go. Okay, so can I type in here too? I can't. I don't think I'm literally just supposed to do... What is this R? This is dumb. Not all of these even correspond with their English letter, right? Like omega wasn't pronounced z. It didn't make a z sound. How many chatters is Tash? 1. This is pi. So this is phi. What's the difference between pi and phi in terms of pronunciation? How is this not delta z sigma? No, omega made a z sound? I don't think it did it? P versus F? P is rho, so this is R? I guess it's R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z? It didn't? Yeah, I didn't think it did. Which is why I don't think I can just, like, transcribe the words that he says as Greek letters, because the letters make different sounds in some cases. And there's no T... I mean... This is all fucked. I think I just don't have the answer. How is it? I am so shocked that it's not this, honestly. Just use the sounds of the Greek letters. Is there a Greek letter with a TH? I guess that's theta. This is theta, right? Also, Nicole, hello, how are you doing? There's no way it actually wants me to do that, though. T, R... So truth would be... Bro, no, I ain't doing this. I give up. That's psi. One above psi is theta. Alright, I give up. This isn't it. This is not it. This is not what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but it's not this. I'm going to go do other things. Specifically, I'm going to look for the missing key that I still need to get. Oi. No, Coley, how was the rest of the sandwich stream? Anyone who sets out to ban an account should dig 2 graves. That's stupid. I plan on banning way more than 2 people. I did die because the man shot me with the gun. You are correct, Flammable. Okay, let's... Hold on. So I'm here... I think I've gotten all those. Oh, I need to backtrack all the way to get to the things that I haven't gotten. Yeah, there's no way through here, so okay. Sure. But we did a surprisingly good job guessing which list belonged to which person. I saw that he gave out 2 names for mine, and mine was one of the 2. So he got like 50% towards getting mine correct. Just, you know, pretty reasonable. That Psy mixed up psychology with philosophy. That's fair, you know, they're very similar, one could argue. Or not really, you can't really argue that, but you know what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the little character, Tishtalt. I knew Tishtalt was Indian the whole time. Actually, what language is that? Is that Thai? What alphabet is that? Yeah, Nicole was doing a sandwich stream. Okay, have I done this one? I think I have. Yes, I have. Modern in philosophy, the first time you went to college. Was it enlightening? I feel like there are so many philosophy majors / minors in college, and I never understood the appeal. Is it something people are interested in, or is it something that people think is easy? Respectfully, I don't know if that came off as rude, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, this is all backtracking to areas of bin. It was kind of easy. Yeah. I mean, I could imagine they could make it hard. It's a lot of reading, which I don't like. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, I have to backtrack through all these to find the one that I missed. I think it's near the beginning. Play that video game a certain chatter insisted upon? What, Days Gone? Well, if I finish this game today, then we'll be spinning the wheel, and then I will be playing a game that some chatter insisted upon. Okay, so we've gotten all those. Near in 3rd grade, a kid was so smart they gave him a chance to do middle school and skip 4th, 5th, and 6th grade. That's a lot of grades to skip. I was given the I was given the choice to skip 3rd grade, but I declined. No rigs. I don't think. What do you mean? You're the one rigging at the moment, Voodoo. Hey, where am I? Yeah, okay. Sounds like, yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea for the kid. I agree. I would not recommend that if you are a child. If you're an 8-year-old watching this stream, do not skip all of middle school. Also, stop watching this stream. Skip 3rd grade, you'd be on Danganronpa V3 by now. Oh, God. Wow, my life would have get even worse. Is this what I missed? Nope. Okay. Now where am I? Oh, this is one I need to answer. Yeah, I need to answer this one. Okay, this must be the one I'm missing then. When was the Ogdenwald Forest given status as a national park? Okay, we can answer this. Fairly easily, I think. Signs. No. No. If you bought the Space Hole trilogy earlier, tell me what you think after you finish. You didn't ask, but I don't care. What is the Space Hole trilogy? Is that like porn or what? Wait, is it a map? Forest map. Yes. Given status as a national park in 1958. Which, this was the question, right? Yeah. $1958. Usually stakes of trivia don't involve a gun. Well, this ain't your normal trivia, baby. You have no idea what to redirect. You were never offered the opportunity to skip a grade. They just put you in the different gifted programs, which you probably ended up being detrimental in a different way. Don't know what they should have done with you. Oh, here's my missing key. Yeah, I was off. I also had. I was in like an accelerated math program thing. And at first they put me in like 4th grade math when I was in 3rd grade. And that's when they gave me the opportunity to just skip 3rd grade entirely. But all my friends were in 3rd grade and I didn't want to leave them. So I didn't want to. How's Brango today? I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. Thank you for asking, nobody. How are you? Also, Butt, hello. Welcome in. By the guy who made Extreme Evolution. I see. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. I need an exit. Operator, give me an exit. Is that what they say in Matrix? Now I got Matrix on the mind. Is that what they say? Exit these nuts? How could I, but? How could I ever exit these nuts? Bro, get me out, get me out, get me out. Where's the exit? Where's the door? No. Oh my god, look at those aliens dancing. Look at those XDs. Opinion on the dream you had last night? I would love to hear all about the dream you had last night, Tishtalt. But I can't give my opinion until you tell me what it is. Brother, where? Okay, oh my god. Asking what I think of it? Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what it is before I have any thoughts on things. I don't just come pre-packaged with thoughts, you know? I don't just come... Bro, fuck this. Where are my doors? Get me out! Oh my god. Just... Do I know this guy? Have I talked to you before? Probably have. Oh, which year did Renzo Nero win big in the Monte Carlo? This one I can actually answer, I think. I have this somewhere. This one? Wins big in Monte Carlo. 1962. 7/7/1962. It's the question, right? Yeah. 1962. A grocery store that was half abandoned with wild dogs living inside, and your hands developed lesions and rashes. The fish were still there and the tanks were clean. The shells were empty. Sounds rather horrific. It sounds like a horror movie, game, nightmare. Nightmare, that's the word I'm thinking of. I hope that you're doing well, Flammable. I hope that everything is good in the life of Flammable. You know what I mean? Sure, it wasn't a pet shop with the wild dogs living inside of it. Usually the dogs in a pet shop aren't wild. AQ3. I don't even have to. It was AQ3. I don't even have to Google that one. It was pretty chill with lesions on your hands. Dude, my own hands are fucked up. You wanna know why my hands are fucked up? That was smart. Thank you, Nicole. So, I have this terrible saga. Remember the rice pudding? Too much Jorkin? No, I mean, that's the wrists, not the fingers. But, last Cooking with Brungo, a week ago, I made the rice pudding, and in doing so, I didn't butter the glassware appropriately, and so it completely burnt the side of it, right? And I was like, I have literally no idea how to clean this, right? I don't know how to clean it. I don't know how to do it. And Patches was like, oh, just soak it for a really long time, right? Oh, where's my exit? And so, you know, I was soaking it, and it's been a week now. It has been a week of constantly having it in the sink soaking, or literally a week. It's in, and it's not getting any better. Soaking is a lie, I know. And at one point, yesterday, I was like, okay, it's soaked as much as it's possibly going to be. How do I get this off? The sponge isn't doing anything. Scraping it with like a fork isn't doing anything, right? And I start kind of scratching at it. And that actually works, is the horrific thing, right? Like using my fingernails to like get the shit off of the glass. That works. But the little like shards of burnt, crisped like sugar and cream or whatever have gotten lodged underneath my fingernails of my big thumbs. So I've got like tiny little chunks of the burnt shit deep underneath my fingernails, and they kind of hurt when I like put pressure on them. And I still don't know what to do. This thing is still haunting me. It's out of the sink right now. It's just kind of sitting on a chair. It's living in my room with me, haunting me. Use a scrubbing pad. Well, I don't want to like use like steel wool on glass, right? Bon ami. Is a scrubbing pad also bad for glass? Many tombstones stand by the mausoleum? 3. Please don't kill me. I would have to redo so much. Wouldn't be a problem if I wash my hands after using the bathroom. I don't think that has anything to do with this. I really don't think that has anything to do with this whatsoever. Give me an exit, operator. This game is style. This game is so good. This is a really good game. Please, dude, I don't know how I am dodging every single exit. I don't know what I've done, who I've hurt, who I've pissed off. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, we did it. Scrubbing pad is softer than steel wool. They usually come attached to sponges, like the sponge is yellow and the scrubbing pad is green. Yeah, okay, so that's what I mean when I'm saying I'm using the sponge. I'm using like the backside of the sponge that's like scrubbier, right? That's harder. But it's not working at all. Operator, I'm exiting. I'm gonna exit. So at this point, is it, okay, how wasteful, how crazy would it be for me to literally just throw this thing away? I bought this glass dish at Grocery Outlet just to make this one rice pudding cooking with Brungo, and it was like $4. So it's like, at this point, it's causing me so much grief and so much like heartache, and it is negatively impacting my life so much. Just take the L, just throw it away. I mean, it's so wasteful, it feels like, you know? Steel wool, we can't use it for dishes. They make real fine steel wools. I'm sure they're beautiful, Cornfied. I'm sure the steel wools are gorgeous, but... oh, that's not where I'm trying to go. I think I'm trying to go upstairs. Yeah, upstairs. Going back to recommending Bon Ami. Who is that? Is that like a cleaning soap of some kind? Pretend you do not see it. John Bovee. Powdered cleanser. I was thinking about what if I like soaked it. What if I got like a jug of vinegar and I soaked it in vinegar instead of water? Do you think that would be better? Sir Bovine Jovi. In 1960, the artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspective, the abstract becomes concrete and meaning appears where there previously was none. Okay, let me double check. Oh no, okay, so this is straightforward. Okay, so this is pretty obvious. This one is a 6. Okay, see, this one is very easy and straightforward, this room. The other one upstairs that I haven't solved, I'm kind of very stuck on. What if I got a jug of gasoline and soaked it in gasoline? Oh wait, that's instead of water. And then set fire to the gasoline. I'm not totally sure what this would be accomplishing. Not sure what this accomplishes. I feel like vinegar would help, like soaking it in vinegar would help, you know. Better? Make it better? I mean, is that like a crazy idea? Two. It's a little crazy. Is it crazy? I don't know. How do like normal people clean their glassware? Like if you're like a competent adult human being who's like not pathetic, what do you like do in my situation? Okay, that's straightforward. We usually don't have this kind of problem. You guys just don't make... First of all, we, as if you were within that group of people that I just described. Second of all, normal, well-adjusted adults don't make rice pudding. Or they don't forget to butter their tray, probably. The real answer. Real answer is prep. Oh. It really just feels so wasteful. I don't want to throw this away. Wait, is this the room? Yeah, okay, this is the one. This is the one. I was stuck on this yesterday for a long time, and I still don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do exactly. Let me double check. What is the arrangement of... Yeah, okay. Something about pairing truths and... I can zoom the camera. There's these different pictures on the side of various sizes. I have no idea what it wants from me here, though. Oh, am I... Oh, am I just supposed to pair... Whichever one in the room is the right height? Question mark? Or right, same size? Same relative size? Does that make any sense? I don't think so, because those two are like the same. You beat Monolith off stream? I did beat Monolith off stream. I did do that today. Yes. First try today, I just kind of booted the game up and I got it with like 14 health remaining. Turns out I play video games better off stream. Can you believe it? See, like those... I could be convinced that those 5 and 4 are like the same size. I mean the one behind the 5. Bro. So these guys' relative size is going to be dependent on their distance from me. And I can just see which distances there are. So can I just use that to pair to a painting? Except I would need to know what the relative size of the paintings are. Okay, let me fit this in. Oh, wait, I get it. I'm a silly dum-dum. I think that one is 9. Or is it 8? Or is it 3? Wait. Oh, I think it's 3. Okay. What happened to that other alt? Which other alt? Teshtalt 9923640? 1938. Okay. Is that 3? I could be convinced that that's 3. Okay. And now this one is not 6, not 2, not 9. 0 looks to be the winner here. Okay. And now this one. Probably just 9. Although, unfortunately, 9 and 8 all are kind of similar sizes. I think this is 9. Okay, and now the big one. Not the one, not the really big one. Looks like that's 4. I guess if I really wanted to do this smart, I would go backwards and I would just do the numbers that I need, because I don't need all the numbers. But whatever. This is going to be 8. No. 7? Yeah, this is 7. Whoa, it's Dronin. What's up, Dronin? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. There. That's 6. Can we get that shout out? Beautiful. Okay, that one was 6. What was Dronin up to today? I actually didn't get... I saw that Dronin was live, but I didn't get the chance to stop by. I did stream after a long hiatus, played up to the end boss battle of Ma Game, and bailed because you suck at it. Non-pro gamer, hey. There's nothing wrong with stopping playing a game that is kicking your ass. I did that quite recently with Star of Providence. Although I did go back literally today and ended up beating that boss, so... You know, redemption arc. What game was it? Would you love when Twitch just like scrolls up randomly in chat for you? 2. Okay. This one must be 1. Yeah, that's gotta be 1. Yep. And then that last one, only other one it can be is, what, 3? Wait, no. 7? Just to make sure everything works out. No, not 7. Wait, what? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. What am I missing? 5. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Great message insert. Yo, what's up, Zinch? Zinch. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Treasure Adventure World, kind of slow game, not great for streaming, but you like parts of it. That's cool. Any relation to Treasure Island? So enjoy the being right back. Okay, cool. So we can open the last two puzzle boxes and then use those last two puzzle boxes to get the last two things from the old woman. And then I have no idea what to do with the knowledge that she gives me, but maybe it'll help me with something. There's islands and treasures. Sounds like a treasure island. Perhaps. Oops. Oh, hold on. Which one is this? I mean, I could have just... There's only two options. I could have just tried, but... Door to 1938. Okay, that's the other one. So this one is 1960. Yep. So if I did everything correct, then it should be 1, 9, 6, 0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. Lead 2. KLB was at the height of its game and believed to then be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe Hertzmuller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU3 in an art exhibition, the 1960 Electronic Arts Symposium. She is one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Signale, marked the start of her technological phase. All right, Signale is something we're supposed to say. And then for this one, 1, 9, 3, 8. Oh yeah. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided she should go to live with her aunt in the country, Aunt Camilla. It suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Oh. It's interesting how they kind of dance around. Parents started worrying about the situation in the city. I mean, yeah, that's like... I mean, that's like Nazi time, right? That is Nazi time. They kind of... Actually, the years kind of just skip over the war entirely, don't they? I don't know if this is supposed to be an alt timeline with no World War. Interesting. Anyway, let's go talk to the lady. Camilla and Signala, the keywords here. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's 1953. 1953. Or 1953. So she seems to be giving me years, but the years are different from the years I'm inputting. That was the 1938 one. This is the 1961. Signala. I don't think that's 1960. I don't know exactly what that is. It's weird how they're all kind of mixed up. Oh, we did it. Help the old woman see. The third eye is opening soon. Okay, can I take one of your eyeballs? The truth is near. Thank you for helping me see, young woman. Thank you, young woman. Go and open the third eye, young woman. Truth is very close, young woman. Okay, she's repeating. This is a problem. I have no idea. What to do with any of those. Let me take another gander at them. I'm pretty sure they're years. The 1932 memory is more like 1963. The 1938 memory, that's more like 1953 or 63. This is 1963. They all say 1963 in various ways. I don't know how to interpret this at all. Oh wait, no, it's you like twist it maybe to make you rotate the bottom to make 3014 3014. Surely it should be 2014 to in line with everything else. 3014. Okay, this is 2014. That's 2014. That's 1963. That's 1963 again. That's that's something. That's also something. Oh. Number of triangles would be 2014. I don't know. That's something to do with angles. Number of squares. I don't know. Anyway, one way or another, I don't have anywhere to input any of these at the moment. So let me go think about... I have a lot of keys and I have a lot of locks. Let me go think about what locks I have available. So I have three different objects need to be inserted into the cemetery. Currently I have no such objects that could do the job. These things back here need to be arranged in a certain way. So as to spell something. Let's see, I can make an 18... What? I think these are supposed to make numbers. I can make a 1. I can make a 7. I'm going to try making 1847. Just for funsies. That's not how I would do that, though. I don't know if I've actually been told to do this, but at this point... I mean... It seems likely. I also don't know if that counts as a 4. Is that a 4? Like, is this an 8? Or is that an 8? You know what I mean? I also did them backwards. I did 1487 instead. Uh... 1847. There we go. Okay. Lovely. 1847. Oh, it sure is. Could I have peeked through the door or something to get that? Probably not. How am I doing? How's game? Feels like momentum. I've had pretty much continuous momentum with this game. For like the last three, last like 3 streams really. It was only the second stream where I was getting stuck in some places. There's just like a lot of puzzles and no individual puzzle is too tricky. So there's a really good flow to the game, it feels like. Orangerie. Do I have any kind of indication what this might be? Like, wait. Oh God. 1963. Oh my God, it's a 16-digit code. Ah, code for the Rongery keypad. Do I have anything that might give me an indication as to a 16-digit code? 16, huh? That, I don't think so. The orange is French for orange. Oh my God. The revelations. They don't stop coming. Thank you for the insight, Dronin. Ah, I have no idea what to do with this information. I don't have a map of the backyard or outside or whatever. What is in this corner again? Have I gone all the way in this corner? Yeah. Oh man. Let's see, is there something in the environment here that might be some indication for a 16-digit code? Do I have to start checking my memories? Hmm. Investigation report. Oh, wait a minute. A case, no. I was thinking maybe the case number. Or I was thinking, what was that in my inventory? Car key number. 19030821 12040907. That is a 16-digit number, I think. Yeah. There is no connection between this and that, though. Like, no logical connection. Okay, I'm going to input it anyway. I also just have to guess what the actual numbers are in the keypad. I have to hope that they're intuitive. Like you would, if you saw a keypad like that, you would think that the thing at the bottom is 0, not 9, right? Many Romance languages and also Greek oranges are named after Portugal, e.g. Portocalos. Interesting. In English and I guess French, it's named from a place in the Netherlands, isn't it? And then in Dutch, it's Chinese apple. Sinaasappel. Okay, what am I looking for? Yeah, I don't know why it would be this 1903 08 211 204 0907. But it is a 16-digit number, and I think it's the only one that I've seen. So I'm just gonna hope that this works. 1903 08 21 1204 0907. Didn't work. Am I stupid for putting the 0 down here? Is that's how keypads work, right? Portugal was the main trader for it. Right. I mean, for the Romance speaking world, right? And then for the Germanic speaking world, it was the Dutch. I mean, the other option is I just start counting 0 from here and then 9 goes down there. So it's like 1903. 08 21 1204 907. No. Time to whip out the sex codes. Thank you, Butt, for the enlightening commentary. Can someone confirm, am I correct, if you saw this keypad, real question for chat, if you saw this keypad, would you assume that it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0 at the bottom? Like, that's what I would think if I saw this. 69,800,85. Thank you. Traditionally, 0 is at the bottom. Right. I mean, on the other hand, the fact that they don't put numbers might mean that there's some... Maybe somewhere else there's something that shows me this. Yeah, I think there's... Okay, either... So, first of all, me trying to use that number is a stretch. It is a 16-digit passcode, yes. Me trying to use that number is a big stretch because the only connection I have is the fact that that number is the only 16-digit number I can remember seeing in the whole game. But there's no direct connection. Oh, you can see the little doll up there. Maybe I can drive the orangerie around, maybe. So where would there be any hint as to the arrangement of the... Oh, you know what? There is this lithograph right here, which we already used this to operate the keypad for this keypad. I wonder if it gets reused. That's such a stretch, though. This seems like a big stretch. I also can't even read this. Is that a 3 for the first one? Oh, I have a really hard time reading that. I read this before, for sure. I know the bottom there clearly says 2, 0, 1, and then 7. And then the top right is clearly a 4. When you see some guy's smartphone has a 16-digit passcode, Among Us. Whoa, what's Among Us about that? What's the implication? You think he's gonna get you somehow? I guess that's 3, 8, and 6. I think that's 3, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 2, 0, 1, 7. That's how I'm gonna interpret that. This would be a big stretch to use this. I'm like combining 2 stretches for one absolutely massive gape if I wanted to, if this is right. I'm also not really being directed to do this by anything. So, I don't know, but I'll give it a try. Oh, really doesn't want you in his phone? Well, who wants you in their phone? You know what I mean? But not you personally, just like in general. Who wants people in their phone? 1, 9... 0, 3, 0, 8, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0, 4, 0, 907. No. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that didn't work, because that would have been a big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm now rather stumped again. Let me look. Okay, let me try thinking. Mental notes. Code for the orangery keypad. Call him about skeleton. Oh, I need to know what his number is. Where do I have his number? Insert something in the left maze statue. Yes, I need the other eyeball. 3 grades by the mausoleum. I don't have anything to put in. Reach the center of the quiz club. I don't know what Greek letters to put in for what the Minotaur is telling me. Okay. Unlock the revolver door. I mean, I need the revolver key, and I don't have it, so... Log into the supercomputer. I don't think I have any hints for at all. Tell him about the dead person. I never called him about that. I was supposed to do... Oh, I was supposed to do that. All about puzzle boxes. Wait, I was supposed to do that? Oh, I was supposed to be calling him a lot. He's staying in room 1963 column? I didn't realize I was getting these as hints. Oh, unlock the journal. I've never unlocked the journal. The clock I've never solved either. Oh, no. Yo, Mongoose, hello. Nice Faraday change. I hope you're even. Also, Butt, I hope you're even. Was there a captions option for my stream? What do you mean by that? I've never turned on any kind of captions option. Do I know what his phone number is? I think he told me at some point. Uh-oh. That's Lorenzo. I've never used these playing cards. I just realized. I mean these magic posters. I just realized I never used these. What did these do? Where do these go? Uh-oh. Sometimes useful to you because you must mute me, but you want to know what I'm saying? I don't know. Is there a default captions option that Twitch offers? I've never done anything with that. Oh, God. These things. I've never done anything with these either. These messages from the past. That go E-R-O-I-L. E-Royal. E-Royal. Oh, Lorelei. I mean, that's all the letters you need to spell Lorelei. But... oh, no. I have almost everything filled out in here, and I'm quite stuck about how to use it. There's only a few things I'm missing. Oh, no. Do I need to get all the... Do I have to get the other... I don't think that's going to be necessary. Okay, I should call him. I don't know what his phone number is. This is what has worried me. Is his number just in the phone book? I think I've been supposed to be calling him throughout the game, and I haven't been because I kind of forgot, and I'm worried now. I don't know what his number is. Uh-oh. He's not in the phone book. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I need to figure this out, and I have no way of doing this, I think. Unless, did he give it to me via an item by any chance? I don't think he did. I also don't know what to do with the videos I saw in these cassettes. That also did not end up turning into anything. Okay, nothing here. You can't find it. You've seen other streamers of automatic captions. You do have selected show captions when available, so you guess Twitch has one. I see. I don't know what I would have to do to enable that or to, like, yeah, I have no idea. Okay. I don't think it's a book. I don't think it's a book that I'm looking for. Oops. I don't think it's the restaurant menu. None of this is relevant at the moment. Okay. Telephone directory? Oh, this is just the entire directory. Okay, I didn't realize you had that up for me. You have chatters who are passionate for written word. I think the auto captions all kind of suck, though. Okay, I mean, I guess it's good to know. I don't know how to put on, like, Twitches, if that's something that I have to do or not. You know? Twitch is like automatic thing. Automatic transcript. Oh, this is saved for me. Interesting. I already wrote this down, but that's good to know. Lost script. Good, even better. Okay. Fuck, dude. Okay. I have to literally just read through everything and hope that his number is somewhere here. I know it's not here. Secret Quiz Club. I've done that. Or I found that. Right, we're in there. Wait, what? Notice about exhibition has a back that's backwards? Have you taken the challenge to knowledge? Have you taken the challenge to knowledge, and are you ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold, right, Nosins Moiler? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the red gallery on the second floor. That second floor open to the enlightened. Okay, it doesn't help me. Wait. I want to see my last pages. Please deliver. Oh, what's your phone number, dude? How are they going to throw in a word like foretold? What do you mean? What is a world like foretold? What is that? What is, in your eyes, what is a world like foretold? Or word like foretold? What does that mean? That's the Lorenzo. It's not him. Elevator service info. Uh, Oh no, I don't know how to do this. I don't think it was written down anywhere, which is insane. It must have been written down somewhere. He must have told me it. It's actually, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding it. Maybe I just try calling Lorenzo again? The thing I'm searching for, his phone number. Renzo's phone number. He told me to call him like a long time ago, and I never did. Oops, I didn't, oh, fuck. I didn't want to look at this again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, the only phone number I seem to have in here is... I can't have your phone number? Okay, well... I hate to tell you this, Flammable, but sorry, Tishtalt, but I didn't really... actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Okay, what if I just try calling the other guy again? The magician, Lorenzo. Will he pick up? Really that desperate? DM you after stream? Okay, sure. Can do. Maybe I literally just have to dial his room number. Do you think it's that simple? 1963. I think I would... Oh my god, wait, it's ringing? Oh my god, that's all it is. Okay, thank god. Pronto, Bella. You have sweet music for my ears. Okay. I have everything that I could ask him for. This was supposed to be the... Okay, this is supposed to be the hint system of this game, apparently. Apparently this is the hint system. I'm just finding it now. Okay, tell him about the dead person. It had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps. Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, Signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Okay, yeah, this is hints for stuff I've already done. Puzzle boxes. I love your puzzle boxes. What do they all mean? What's their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Okay, I've already done that. Inform about the magic show. Ask if he is the magician. Interesting thought, Bella. I guess you could say that he is. But isn't he more like you than me? Signorina, do you have anything else on your mind? Inform about the skeleton. I was not in there. What a delicious mystery you're cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. If I am not in the space 1963, perhaps I am in the time 1963. You're getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Yes. Okay, I don't know what that means. Never trade your nails for sausage, Signorina. Oh, that's his advice? Remember, the chef never counts the mice. Okay, never mind. This is not the hint system for this game. I don't know what this is. I guess this could have been hints at some point in the game. But... Arrivederci. It's like the animatronic dude from Blueprints. It's exactly like that. Oh, I need a DM to Stalt after stream, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Well. We're actually a little bit stuck at the moment, because... we have code for the Orangery keypad, which... no clue. Insert something in the left maze statue, which needs to be the left eyeball, which we don't have yet. 3 graves by the mausoleum needs something inserted into them. Nothing to do with that. Reach the center of the quiz club. I need to have the Minotaur's thing. Log into the supercomputer. I still just don't think I need like a username and password, and I have neither. And some other third thing that I don't remember. Open all these boxes, which I've all done. There's the astronomical clock. Don't tell me. Oh, and then the diary. Don't tell me the astronomical clock is something I have to solve. Overworking? I am not overworking, Rabbit. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this finally time for me to try to figure out what the hell this is yapping about? The innermost row is 1932. This is 1924. This is 1807. And this is 1790. 1798. Chat guess games? We're not overworking for chat guess games. We really aren't. What is... The thing is, the astrological signs don't correlate to year, right? They correlate to month. So... What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Yeah, this is month, not year. What is Steve Harvey looking at me like that for? So there's that thing that I still have just literally zero clue what to do with. And then we have the diary. Do I live alone? I do live alone now, yeah. For around 5 months now, I guess. This is just phases of the moon, but... How... Oh man, lucky. I do like living alone. Yeah, I was living with my dad for a long time, but I moved out a few months ago. I wouldn't really live with... If I wasn't living alone, I would just be living with my parents, you know what I mean? I don't really want to get a roommate. Deal with a roommate. Imagine living with the top 4 chatters. That would be so awesome. Streaming house, you know? Woo, streaming house. Who wouldn't want to be in the Brungo streaming house? None of these are going to work. I don't want to brute force all these for no reason. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people are into... Wait, did I ever try... On the other side? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I like living alone a lot. Basically. Got a house, all I need is people. I don't have a house, I have an apartment. Oh, there's... Toilet. What happens if I don't wash my hands? I'm gonna try not washing my hands and seeing if it does anything. Oh my god, nothing happened. Oh dang. Yeah, I mean, it's like a small little one-room type of deal. I forgot that there was this as well in the gotcha machine. Is this... Does this mean anything? This adds up to... 200 and... 201? I think? I mean the bungalow? Yeah, I live in the bungalow. I mean, look, anybody who comes by is welcome to stop by my place, but there's literally nothing to do in here. There's just a bed and my computer, and that is it. I don't have a TV. I don't have I don't even have speakers on the computer. I literally just have the headset. So there's I mean, you know, you're welcome to crash the night or anything, but that's about it. Streamer house would be dope as fuck. Chilling, smoking, streaming, eating. True. I do like eating. And I like Jerp. What's up, Jerp? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Computer stacked on a series of cinder blocks and I'm currently sitting in a launcher. That's not true. My computer is on a nice new desk that I bought when I moved in here. Jerp, Fida, hello. How was the rest of Claire today? Expedition 33. Let me just double check that I do indeed have no idea what to do with this computer. This is the wrong way to get there anyway. Oh, there's the pool table that I just realized I haven't done anything with. Have I? 1874 balls are missing. Did I get those balls anywhere? Boy. Still barely getting started. You can tell there's going to be a ton to it. Yeah, Expedition 33 is one of the games that's like, well, I'm normally not an RPG person, but it does look pretty good. And so I probably will get around to playing it one day. But after Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be a break before I take on something of the size and stature again. Am I supposed to do anything with this? Oh, man. But Expedition 33 is a bit shorter. Yeah, I think it's not supposed to be super, super long. And the gameplay is more engaging because it's, you know, Paper Mario turn-based combat instead of just straight-up turn-based combat. So, you know, that's good. But I don't know. I'll get around to it one day. Yeah, Dreamer is the other one. I think it's funny, I was just talking about how for this game, it has this really good flow where there's been constantly so much to do and I haven't really been getting stuck anywhere. And now, I'm stuck. All of a sudden. I think right at endgame, I am suddenly stuck. Am I living with my dad? Do I still have to pay rent? No, he was very generous and I was very lucky. That I did not have to pay rent. Can I stick some tampons into this grave? I can't. Wow, yes. That is why I say, like, oh, I'd rather, if I wasn't living alone, I'd be living with family. One of a kind dad, I mean, yeah, we got along well. No, there's no reason for any of these to work here. So this is Lorelei. This is Renzo? Or maybe Renata? I think that's Renzo. And I think this is Lorenzo. Ay. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Right, so first and fifth, Lorelei, who met fate after 40 years. That would be Renzo or Lorenzo, and second and last, youngest to pass is, oh god, I don't know. I had a friend in school that lived that way as well. He was so spoiled. I mean, yeah, no, I'm spoiled. I'll say it for sure. I live in quite fortunate circumstances. Ugh. Ugh. I say. What is there even left to do? I guess I go look at the Minotaur again? I guess I just go keep looking at the Minotaur until it, like, clicks in my head what I am supposed to say. To the other Minotaur? I don't know. Didn't even eat the school lunch either. Mom or dad would get him fast food? Okay, well, hold on. Let me distance myself from this person. I wasn't eating fast food every day. I mean, come on. I butt heads with the Minotaurs? I think I would lose. Come on. Okay, the other room. Anything in this other room? I just don't know. There's like a couple of odd things that I'm apparently missing and is this the last puzzle? I'm stuck, J-Swizz. I'm not at the last puzzle. I have a lot of missing pieces, but I have very few things left to solve. You know what I mean? Truth of the Minotaur. Deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. Maybe there's a puzzle in my heart. You think so? Maybe. Truth of the Minotaur. Deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. How are you, J-Swizz? I'm actually 100% stuck right now. This is kind of scary. Not too bad. I'm glad to hear it. What was I checking? Oh, where's my book on Greek alphabet? You know, Minotaur's a perv trying to prank you. Hey, junk collector. That would be nice, you know, if he was just like an innocent little pervert, but I don't think that's the case here. I think well, I don't know what the Minotaur is supposed to be. There's a puzzle in my heart. Call my cool cheating friend on the phone. I exhausted all the dialogue options with him on the phone. He didn't give me anything. Once was about to get beat up by a girl that dresses like a dude. That's because someone started a food fight and she thought you threw an orange at her. She was staring at you hard. You were like, bruh, it wasn't even you. I'm sorry to hear that this happened to you, Zexica. Or almost happened to you. I don't think I ever got close to getting beat up in school. There weren't a lot of, there weren't really a lot of beatings in my school at all that I was privy to. Bruh, yeah, I don't know what that chat message is. This is also good news. It's true. I guess it's fortunate for me. I guess I went to a nice school. I mean, it wasn't nice and it was like fancy. I mean, it was like a public school, but you know what I mean? Bro. Bro! Oh, please, dude. This sucks. I'm suddenly 100% stuck. Okay. Brunger beatings, perhaps. No, no beatings. No Brunger beatings. Oh, God. I hate how quiet the game is when it's in the pause menu. I really wish the background music continued in the pause menu while I'm like trying to review all of my notes, desperately looking for anything that I might have missed. There's this thing, the horoscope, except it's not like an actionable item in my list of something to do. You know? Learner phases of 1847. This is relevant to opening that one book for sure. My problem is I don't know which dates. I would basically need dates associated with 1847. Although, wait a minute, now that I say that out loud, don't I have these letters from 1847? Oh, it's just January 6th, 8th, 9th, and 10th, which is like all the same phase of the moon. So that's not a thing. But yeah, there's one missing book in the middle of all of this, which is almost, I'm assuming that's the diary that I haven't figured out how to open. I don't know about any of this. Country is OST. The country is OST. I don't know what that means. Sorry, take away kids' phones when they enter school. Like as security, they gotta give them a phone when they leave school, they can get it back. Having security in front of a school in general is something that I did not experience and seems rather dystopian. It kind of sucks. But, I mean, it's probably good for, like, actually learning. You know? Deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. Okay. I have not used these magic posters at all. Playing cards. Crystal ball. Vermilion tears. He did just talk about the red tears. Here the blind, heal the sick. My problem is I don't know what these drawings are supposed to be. If it's supposed to be a path. If I'm supposed to put them together somehow. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. You think you solved it? Just think a little harder, cousin. Oh, thank you, cousin. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking real hard. You ain't never seen anyone think as hard as me. They had detectors as well. Yeah, I think that's common in a lot of, like, I guess, what, city schools or whatever? Schools in the city. But I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, so I will just go to the other maze again now and try to talk to the other Minotaur and try more things with him, I guess. I'm kind of out of other options. I gotta just think a little bit harder. I'm at 90% completion. 90%. Maybe I need to take my break. Let me get to the other Minotaur first, before I do that. You have some carnitas tacos with avocado and red salsa. Sounds very good. I'm happy for you. My cheddar broccoli soup was pretty delicious, so in this case, I feel happy with my own dinner. I have no need to be jealous. Okay, that's a door that I don't need to go into yet. Usually eat it with crackers. I've never had it before. I was just cooking with. I just made it because it. Somebody did the cooking with Brungo redeem for it. I had a tortilla with it because it's the only thing that I had in the house. It was that or a bagel. Oh wait, this ain't right. We were doing these again. We were doing those again. Doing what again? Wait, what? What are you saying, Butt? God damn it. Where was the path that I took to get to the Minotaur? Oh, the cooking with Brungo. Yeah. Yeah, it's the second one that we've been doing now. I turned it back on. I turned it back on 2 weeks ago. So we had the rice pudding, and then today we had the broccoli cheddar soup. Bro. I hate this place. How did I get to the Minotaur before? Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. I don't hate this place. This place is chill. What was the first cooking? Last week it was rice pudding. A French rice pudding called tergoule. Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep trying at this Minotaur. But in the meantime, I am going to... First, before I do that, I'm going to take my break. We're over halfway through. French rice pudding sounds good. It was good, but the dish that I made it in has been haunting me over the last week, and it's causing severe stress in my life. Anyway, I gotta get some water. I gotta stretch. I gotta go to the bathroom. While I do all that, I'm gonna let you guys guess some games. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Yo! Dead or Alive 5. What's up, folks? What are we looking at here? I have no idea what that is. Also, yo, Davis, yeah, how are you doing? Or Davis High. It's probably Davis High. It's probably a better way of referring to you. Remember when? Oh, I remember. I remember when I lost my mind. I don't know what that is at all. Not even gonna guess. Yo, Knuckles knows it though. Congrats, Knuckles, and Voodoo, and Knuckles, and Butt. Okay. Welcome in, if anybody came in while I was gone. I am very stuck in this game and panicking because I feel like I'm so close to the end and I have literally no direction anymore. So I'm going to just pray that I can try to figure out what he wants with me here. Only the Nosens Mulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? From top to bottom. From top to bottom. So, when you go to the Minotaur over there, he says, truth of the Minotaur, truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears, You gonna say goodnight, but you got distracted by the guest game? Yo, have a good night, Knuckles. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. When? Dude, I didn't realize we had cat hug enabled. That's such a good emote. Yesterday I got the most cringe moment in your life. You're watching anime and your mom entered the room and the character said, "Let's go fuck." That is how TV shows tend to work. The worst parts of them happen whenever anybody else walks into the room. That's just like a known feature of the universe, you know? And with the anime, I mean, listen, you're watching anime, so what can you really expect, you know? It's okay. I'm sure your mom didn't care. Okay. What did my underground brother say? The thing is, truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. What did my... Oops. What did my underground brother say? He must be talking about the other guy. It was Dan to Dan? Yeah. I mean, isn't there a lot of sus moments in that show? I don't really watch any anime, so I don't know for sure. And then I need to give my answer in... You miss Minotaur sex? No, Dronin, unfortunately not. You missed this Minotaur shooting me a few times. I have no idea what he wants. I can't believe it's not. Or sorry. Delta Phi Sigma. Delta Psi Sigma. How is that not? Oh, God, dude. Eyes of the dead, red tears. From top to bottom. From top to bottom. From top to bottom. Huh? It should be this, but it's not, and that really confuses me. He shoots me when I tell him this. Am I like... Okay, I have to go back to the Minotaur again, I guess. Maybe I'm misremembering the order? But I know I'm not. I know it's... I'm very certain it's Delta Psi... Sigma. But I don't know. I guess I'll try again, looking for... I'm just running back and forth the same things, looking at the same... getting the same conclusions. People will say Hunter x Hunter is similar to One Piece. Do they say that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they say that. Like I said, I don't really watch anime, so I'm not too knowledgeable about the distinctions, about what is similar to what. Man of the Maze, Guardian of Past Scripts. Is this supposed to be like... Oops. Part of this? Deeper below, deeper below, deeper below. Am I supposed to go further down here somehow? Maybe I can't do this yet? I have a really hard time telling what I'm being gated by at the moment. Is kind of my problem. Like I don't know which of these puzzles I need to be focusing my efforts on, which ones I can actually do. Didn't want to go up there. Oh, I can't even inspect this anymore, can I? Wait, huh? Yeah, I actually can't even inspect this anymore, so that can't be... Okay, so I can't have anything to do with this because there's no way to double check what it is anymore. Oh my god, that's it, the final clue. Yo, thank you, cousin, for understanding it, for being an understander. What did my underground brother... From top to bottom, what does my underground brother say? From top to bottom... Surely the underground brother in question is the Minotaur here, underground, right? Because it's the Minotaur asking me the question. So surely it is the underground Minotaur. And he's asking me what he's saying. I mean, that's just what it has to be. When will I reactivate the cooking with anime redeem? I don't think that's gonna be happening ever. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be this thing. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. But that just means nothing to me. And I've got nothing to put into here because I don't have the eyeball yet. Gonna make me watch cringe masterpieces. It'll make me want a quick stream together. But for cooking with anime? What? Make me want... I think you meant to say want to make me quit streaming altogether is probably what you were going for there. Yeah, quit streaming altogether. Oh, man. I wish I could control F my notes. You know what I mean? I wish I could just like search my notes for a keyword to see if I have any hints for a specific thing or not. Like, what was I supposed to do with all of the things that she gave me? No idea. What am I supposed to do with the directions on the videotapes? No idea. What am I supposed to do with the magic posters? No idea. Like, it feels like I have a bunch of clues. I have a bunch of keys. And I have a couple of locks. I have a couple of places that, like, need an input. But then none of my keys match my locks, you know? That's what it feels like right now. It's 394. Five eight 62017. I do think that's what that is. Right? 394-586-2017. I don't know. I'm wandering randomly at this point, hoping to run into something I might have overlooked. Into Bat Jazz. Hey, thank you, bud. Read all these, right? Yeah. The lunar phases... The lunar phases of 1847. If I had 4 specific dates within 1847 that were meaningful to me, 5 dates within 1847 that were meaningful to me somehow, then I would be able to do something with this to open the journal, probably. but I don't believe I do. I also can't consult the crystal ball any more than I already have. These are all things I did click on. I'm just making sure I didn't forget to click something at some point, you know what I mean? Okay. Can't leave. No, I can't leave. $18.47. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I found it. Oh my god, of course. I'm so stupid. Are we credits bound? What's up, Prey? I was about to say no, I'm stuck, and I haven't been stuck for the last hour, but I just understood what's going on here. Okay. Is it because you're here? Yeah, as soon as Prey showed up, I immediately understood what was happening. Are you taking another piss? Damn, girl. It's a witness puzzle. That was the answer. It was a witness puzzle. Okay. So 8. So 1. And then... Wait, how does that work? Like this? And then that's 18, and then... Oh. Oh, wait, it's only the turns, isn't it? So I did the start wrong. I think it's... Fuck. Correct. You've literally never seen me opening my screen before. You open up Twitch while pissed and you saw it? Yo, let's go. Wait, my opening screen. I see what you mean. I read that wrong at first. Streamer is so self-absorbed. Well, look. I just assume that, like, whenever you're pissing, you're immediately thinking about me. Is that, like, such a weird thing to think? Piss baby. I'm not the piss baby. You're the piss baby. Prove me wrong. Okay, this is a little bit short. Okay, this is definitely what it has in mind, though. The question is, how do I convert this into... Oh, I see. I have to close the loop on 8. I have to go back again with the 8. That's what I'm doing wrong. Right, okay. And other than that, it works. So, 1, 8, 4, 7. Oh my god, we did it! See, my mistake was... I put in 1847 in order to lower this wall, which revealed the numbers 1847. And so I thought, like, oh, okay, so that's 1847 to 1847. I didn't even make the connection that it would be the hint for what comes afterwards. Yo, the forbidden fruit. Yeah, I'll take that. A biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. Wait, you're still here? I thought you were a skeleton. You've got your revolver with you. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? Wait, did he say was or wasn't? Oh! He's got his gun at me. You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Oh! Oh, I have the revolver. Okay. Now let's play a real game. Oh, okay, let's go. We're a first-person shooter now. Let's go. Oh, I can't even aim. Revolver turned into a revolver key. Damn, I was trying to... It didn't let me aim at all. Yeah, okay. I figured that would be to open the revolver door. That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You are a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? Alright, thank you, dude. That's kind of funny. I thought I would get the... Okay, okay, we're on track again. We're on track. Thank God. I wonder if everything is just going to fall into place now. Like, everything that I encounter, I will immediately already have the keys for. Also, goddamn, how long is Prey's piss? He's still going. Where is this revolver door? I'll just shake the elevator. This will also let me get some coffee. Wish you had a weird ghost man to call you Senorita the way he does. He calls you Signorina. He's Italian, not Spanish. Sorry. Signorina. I think it's floor 3, not 2. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, in the loft. Lovely. The revolver key. What's the description of that revolver key by any chance? Looks like a real revolver has a key construction sticking out from its muzzle. RN is engraved on it. Pre-war Italian model. Looks like the infamous Cine revolver, which fatally injured an actor while filming a Wilhelm Tell adaptation at Cineterzo Studios. Okay. Oh, hello, mannequins. The glass is made of plastic. Here's the props for the play or the movie or whatever. There are 2 mannequins behind the revolver door, I guess. How's my evening going? It is going quite swimmingly, cousin. Male mannequin? How about yours? How was your Friday? Oh. Female mannequin, question mark. Okay. Pull the trigger, shoots out a flag that says click. It says bang. But yeah, maybe click as well. What's up, Zavis? Oh, this is where I do that. Okay, wait, I understand. I get you. I get it. This is where I use this. Right, left, right, left, right. This is from the cassette that we got from freeing the magician. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfremdungseffekt of the year. I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, you must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We're all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly, that we were all born under bad signs. Okay, here we are. Finally, we're getting some of the date stuff that we've been looking for. Also patches, hello. Unstoppable laser eyes granny or a movable silver tongue grandpa. I'm taking the grandpa on this one. I have had a sloppy joe. I actually made sloppy joe for one cooking with Rungo one time. Like out of impossible meat or whatever. Okay, and then this one is Right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, left, left. Lovely. This one says, tried looking inside her head. The answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers. It gave me several dates. Okay, so this opens her journal. Let's go do the journal, and then the other thing must open the clock. Yeah, the astrological one must be for the clock. Oh my god, finally. Progress. Hello, totally unique chatter. Ooh, patches? Patches is quite unique. Okay, so what is the thing that I just unlocked? Let me write these dates down. Oh, Sexican, I see. March 4, Jan 10, Sep 1, Aug 23rd, July 21st. Okay. And now I need phases of the moon 1847. This is January 10th. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down wrong in here, but this is okay, that. And then March 4th. That. Oops. September 1st. Half moon. August 23rd. One of these. Hit him with one of these. Why is Patches expressing his disapproval to Prey? What's with that? Is there beef between Patches and Prey? Is there drama that I don't know about? Okay. So then, if I wrote that all down correctly, this should be... this one. Wait. This one. This one. This one and this one. Oh, progress. Look at it go. Everything's coming up Millhouse. The journal, the pages are out of order. Oh, and Tuesday's underlined, huh? Tuesday, January 5th, 1847. Knock on the door. The miracle has arrived, and his hand a red rose, which he handed me. I've seen the likes of him before, treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger. Feet, huh? Malodorous feet. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist, though it's clear that he's little more than a sideshow magician. This house and I could certainly use some magic. In comes Friday. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, and gilded wagons and on bloody souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, and Sun. Eyes searching for what had been lost. Oh, 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags. Ah, that was an answer to one of the questions from the guys in the maze. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls, an act of true magic. You'd see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man, see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them and forgotten by the rest of us, until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is too limited to describe such a thing as the eye of the universe. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream, but it was here. He wept at great length afterwards. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. Okay, then Thursday. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As drops fell in my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled, like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye, then, my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. Magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he is not a true artist? I'm still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theater. The magician believes that we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I've been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We lived for years these days. We have lived for years these days. Yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the maze man? I think I know what he is. This is earlier. Cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. Left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. I know what he's looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of a lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotrope, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he treated me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. The last one, then, on Sunday. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Am I reading us a book, or is it part of the game? Can you give us the TLDR? Yeah, sure. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details have been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. Okay, so the reason it's out of order is because it is listing the days of the week in a specific way to indicate the astrology signs from the other exhibition. The question now is how I actually utilize that. I haven't been paying attention at all until now. Well, you may have noticed that I have been playing a video game. And I didn't, and I didn't stop playing that video game. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been playing Silent Hill. You're enjoying this audiobook very much? Thank you, Patches. Also, nice parody change. Okay, so that has to give us the clock. Somehow. Hold on. Or I think the other thing gives us the clock. Let's check out what we have. First of all, okay. First of all, let me see what order of the days of the week do we have. It goes in the order of Tuesday, Friday, Thursday, Saturday, Wednesday, Sunday, Monday. Which, oops. Right. I think this just goes in order. Monday, Tuesday. Wait. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Don't think I used that yet, but maybe. Let me just write this down. So what's my... Tuesday is Mars. Friday is Venus. Thursday is Jupiter. Kind of looks like a number 4. Did I say nice parody change Cormer fight? I hope you are even today. Saturday for Saturn. Makes sense. Wednesday for Mercury. Then Sunday is the sun. Monday is the moon. Okay. Got the pattern down. Doesn't think about your parody either. I think about your parody all the time, Tishtalt. Every single time you redeem that thing, which I don't know if you've redeemed it a single time. The 8th day of the week. Walter. Oh, hold on. Walter. What is... And then the other thing that I got from the mannequins says we were all born under bad signs. Okay, so the signs from the mannequin is 1798. This is definitely this clock puzzle. This is October 30th, 1807, July 6th, 1924, November 14th, 1932, November 15th. Oh, okay, almost there. And now this, we need the astrology. Nope. The astrology. Here we go. Liam just got a PB. It's not a real PB, right? He has like fake D-Rust splits up because he hasn't actually been like a serious speedrunner in like 2 years, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's no way. Yeah, I don't think he got a real PB, right? My parrot E. Streamer want a cracker? October is... Okay, October 30th is Scorpius, which is me, IRL. Fun fact, apparently. July 6th is Cancer. No, I should draw the things because the actual names mean nothing to me. Twitch preview shows something interesting for once. You're not watching? Okay, yeah. That's those are fake splits. Or at least they're not his real PB, is probably the better way of saying it. Oh, this is Scorpius again. November 14th. Yeah, and October 30th. And then September 15th is Virgo, which is also an M, but with a different thing coming out of it. Okay, so that should be what we need to deal with this clock. We have 1932. It needs to be set to Virgo. Good. This is 1924. And it needs to be set to Scorpius. It was 139. Yeah, no. This is not his real PB. Also, Jackie, welcome in. Nice parity change. I hope you're even. This is 1807. And that one is Cancer. And then finally, the last one is also Scorpius. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh, my... I love this. My reward is... Look how fucked this game is. I literally just solve a puzzle, and my reward is another lock. Luckily, I already immediately know what to put into this because I just solved it. Also, Iron Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Specifically, this needs to be... Oops, I was just there. Mars... Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Mercury, Sun, and this is Moon, right? Okay. Oh. Planning on playing Silksong? Oh, I'm playing Silksong, Iron Wolf. I will. The Triketra key. I don't know where that goes. Actually, I think I do know where it goes. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Silksong as soon as it comes out. I might give it like a month. The thing with playing like big hype games on release is that I get no viewership because everybody wants to play it themselves first. I should day one and we can race. Maybe. I don't know. Also, all the bugs will get patched out in the first couple weeks. All the terrible ones, right? Yeah, the category gets saturated is one thing, which and like anyone who's interested in watching the game is avoiding watching it because they want to avoid spoilers. Some games are not designed to be finished 100%. Silksong? Oh, you mean it's true? Well, yeah. If it's anything like Hollow Knight, there's going to be some stuff that's hard to find without looking up, at least. Google Photoshop, this guy's head used to be 6% smaller. I think you're misremembering things, Eminem. Stream longer than me, get fucked. I think well, yeah, but you have to consider I'm a video game player. Wait for the critical bug fixes to come out. Yeah, I also mentioned that. It kind of sucks because I have to try to avoid spoilers during that month, but it just ends up being better, I think. Gonna get turbo spoiled? You underestimate my power. I also seen this guy got a content update. They had a lot of bugs to fix. It might be okay now soon. Interesting. I did not hear about that. No. Is it like a free update, or is it a DLC? Yeah. Okay. This is indeed going here. Huh? Oh. Right. Okay, I see. Second and last, youngest to pass, so... First and fifth, she who lived 2 centuries. So first and fifth. So 1. And now, what was second? Youngest to pass. Is that this guy? Yes. You only live 39 years. Free new content added to the base game. That's kind of sick. I might have to check it out at some point. This will actually be fun. It might be a fun off stream gaming thing to do. I did like my first off stream gaming in so long today when I beat hard mode Star of Providence. No Man's Sky, Sea of Thieves, Elite Dangerous games with procedurally generated maps are essentially infinite. Oh, you're talking about those, Iron Wolf? Yeah, those kinds of games do just last forever. And yeah, those are the hundreds of hours infinite time sink type games. Third and fourth. Okay, it's symmetric? No. It's third, fourth, back to her, and then back to this. Okay. Whoa, GG, I beat the game. Monolith? I did beat the boss Monolith, yeah. Off-stream gaming? I did a little bit of it, yeah. Did it give me an extra hard mode after? I did not. Well, it unlocked a new ship in the, Oh my god, those fireworks. What the hell? There's fireworks outside my apartment. It unlocked a new ship in the shop, but it doesn't sound like it's a hard mode. It's a ship that can only use swords. I didn't have the money to buy it yet. That was loud. Wait, could you hear that through my mic? Oh, that's crazy if it got picked up by my mic. Swords only sounds pretty hard for me. Maybe. Well, when I was struggling with the sword, I did not realize how to use the sword properly, so it's probably not that bad. Figure out the catacomb panels. Oh, okay. This, I'm supposed to... I'm probably supposed to get these to match which part of the maze I'm in. I'm guessing. So this is... Hold on, let me try to get a mental picture of this. So there's two at the top towards the left, one on the right, none on the left, two on the bottom. So that is that one right there. Left middle. Okay. Happened with the orangery puzzle? I figured it out. The 1847 that was written in front of the area was written in such a way as to represent like a path through the keypad. So a little L in the top and a smaller one over there, and it passed down the bottom. I'm pretty sure I know that that one's... Yes, that's the bottom middle one. I was stuck on a deserted island with no food, no arms or eyes. What book would I bring? Probably something with Braille, and then learn to read it with my feet, I guess. Pretty much the best I could do. That's the middle one, I think. Yeah. Okay. A farewell to arms. I'd rather not have to say farewell to my arms. If it's all the same. Ka-ching. But that is a do-ho-ho, it's true. And a bottle of rum. The Brunglow's getting raided. It kind of sounded like it, didn't it? Hold on. Was there an American dollar in here that I missed? No. Okay. Next one. Oh. What is this? Oh, okay. I have to... I guess I have to draw my path through? But... but where am I trying to go within it? Or, hold on, maybe Maybe these three connect in some way. Worst case scenario handbook, you may need to fight cougars on the island. What is the worst case scenario handbook? Is it like heavy so you can use it as a weapon? Okay, so this is this is the top one, right? Yeah, that's the top one, and the one on the other side is the starting one, but this one is the middle right one. Do I just have to draw a path through? I'm probably supposed to point out where the red dots are, which is where the plinths are, slash the keys, the plinths slash keys. Yeah. So in this case, that would be 2 down, 5 over. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it one lower than that? Wait, that's not right. Because it's not, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 1. Wait, okay, hold on. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The thing is 10 wide, so that means it's counting from basically here. This is 1. Yeah, so this is 1, 1, so 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's better. It's a family series with a lot of scenarios. They even made a show about it. Worst case scenarios. Oh, interesting. This totally seems like the kind of thing that would be on Discovery Channel in 2010. That so tracks. I'm kind of surprised I hadn't heard of it. Hoping your internet will be able to carry a Helldiver stream when your lady is watching TV. That would be nice. Are you into Helldivers? Is Helldivers like still popping off? Is it still popular? I know it was going pretty hard for a while. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 7 down and 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst case scenario, you're rendered immobile and immortal, and subjected to excruciating physical and mental tortures for eternity. That's probably among the worst case scenarios that one could imagine, you know? 2 down and 3 and 6 over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hell yeah. Very popular and about to explode on Tuesday. They've confirmed a Halo ODST collab. That is funny. Halo ODST plus Helldivers. I see ODST is still the only Bungie Halo I haven't played. Right. 2014. Wait. Which rotation? Oh, okay. Is this rotated incorrectly? Yeah, I played Reach. Played the trilogy and then Reach. Given enough time, pain will turn to pleasure. That's what happened to the Cenobites. I don't think I'm familiar with the Cenobites. First PlayStation Studio game on Xbox. Oh, it's coming to Xbox? I didn't even consider that that would be a Xbox PlayStation crossover. Man, Xbox as a console is so cooked, isn't it? What are the chances there's even going to be an Xbox anymore in the next generation? Oh, they're the bad guys from Hellraiser. That makes sense. Been cooked for like 8 years. But now I feel, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know what their stats are like. I should buy an Xbox. I don't know what like their numbers are like. Maybe they're selling consoles. As long as they're selling consoles, I guess that is good. I don't know. Support America? I don't think I need to support America. I'm good. 2036, we're getting the X station. Maybe. You know, what's wrong with the X station? Then we'll also be getting the Switch 3, and it'll be as powerful as the PlayStation 3. Okay, so I bet this is rotated incorrectly, and we have to... Hold on. Yes, this is the bottom left. Wait, is this the bottom left one? It is the bottom left one. Rotated like this, I think. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Shit. It's the bottom left one rotated. So it that one should be like this. So if it was like that, it would be that, which, wait, yeah, wait. Yes. Oh, no. Wait. I heard the Xbox lost fans because they switched from Lobo to Ringo colors and they went to PlayStation. Really? Xbox fans? Okay, I think Xbox fans are going to be in for a rude awakening when they play PlayStation games then. They need competition to keep them in check. Sony is making worse and worse consoles. Xbox is on the decline because Americans like Brungo won't support their own country. I mean, is the Xbox getting any better too? Is it the lack of competition? I think that's just how... I think that everything is just becoming worse, right? Just shitification in general. Still has a web browser. You know what else has a web browser? A computer. Console gaming is dying. PCs are just a better investment. Yeah. We're definitely at the point where... I don't know. It's just simpler. It's like reasonably as easy to just get a PC that can play, it feels like. I mean, I don't know. I'm in no position to talk about this because I've never even owned a console. Dude, why? Dude, rotating things is so bad for me. I think this is totally upside down, actually. Except my Switch. Yeah, if the Switch counts as a console. Okay, yeah, I was being dumb. It was just upside down. Nintendo fan till you die? I mean, I guess I'm a Nintendo fan because it's the only console I have. Okay, a corner piece with that in the corner. This should be easy to see. Okay, so this is the bottom. Wait. It's either bottom right or the top right one. This is the bottom right one, which means that it should be like this to be bottom right. Instead, it's like this. So it needs to be like that. My Switch 2, that'll get in the P.O. box whenever I open it. If I open a P.O. box, would you send me a whole Switch 2? Would you actually? Pointing down, it needs to be pointing. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's 2 exits there. Should be pointing to the left. Should be pointing to the left. Instead, they're pointing up, which means it's rotated also like this. Oh, I got something wrong. Dude, I hate rotation. I'm so bad at rotating things in my mind. Yes, one component at a time, some assembly required. I'm going to be getting the pieces of a Switch in the mail. Oh no. I would not know how to put it back together. I'm going to have to request a easier accessing version of the Switch. Open the PO box. I'm pretty sure doesn't having a PO box run you like $100 a year or something? It's only a couple of years before it becomes economical to just buy the Switch 2 myself. Only like PlayStation 2 because of Kingdom Hearts and GTA, that's about it. I mean, as someone who didn't live through it but has played a lot of PlayStation 2 games on emulator, PlayStation 2 I think has a really good title, or like list of titles. I mean, library. That's the word I'm looking for. Steal someone else's PO box. I don't know. How do you steal them? Aren't they like in the post office? I don't know how you would steal a PO box. $100 a year, aren't they? Let me look. Hold on. Rent a PO box. How much does this cost? Size options. Let's see if I've got the smallest one, which is 3 by 3.5 inches, which is not even enough to hold a Switch 2, I think. How much would this be? That's not big enough. Okay. But let's say I take this one, which is, okay, what about 5.5 by 11 inches, a foot by half a foot? That's the jail for amps, or a foot by half a foot. That's the medium size. That's enough to get a Switch 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's $382 a year. $382 a year if I want a foot by half a foot PO box. So if you want to send me a Switch 2 every other year, then that doesn't break even. I'm still losing money. A PO box was free, you got to pay monthly. Yeah, no, PO boxes are per you pay for. Barely half my monthly Twitch income. $382 a year is like a good chunk of my yearly Twitch income. Time to cut out the middleman. Just give me your mailing address. Oh yeah, I could do that. Listen, let me. Should I beat this video game or not? I'm so bad at rotating, dude. No, okay. I think it's supposed to be there, but it's rotated so it's up here. So I think I had this one right. Congrats on actually having Twitch income. I do have some Twitch income. It has fallen off. I shouldn't say that because that sounds like bait. I only mentioned it because the conversation was had. The Twitch income is very nice. I'm very grateful for anybody who supports the stream in any way, because it pays for the video games that I buy and also my boba addiction. No, ain't no way, me. Everyone's Twitch income has fallen off? You think? I have no idea. I haven't consulted with other people about that. Okay. So it's, yeah, this is the corner piece. And the thing is supposed to be in the right corner. One. Right? Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be in the bottom right corner. But it's rotated. I'm so confused. Isn't that right? I'm so confused. Yo, Patches. Thank you so much for the sub. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it very much. Fallen off, you can't have that. No, don't. Please, it's not what I meant. Will you back to school time soon? You expect viewership to drop in general, do you think? I don't know. I don't know if I've streamed long enough to notice year-on-year trends like that. What does the Star Trek man say? Yeah, he says bread. He does say bread there in that scene. Wait. Which? Am I? Oh, yeah. Is this not just upside? Dude, this is definitely upside down. I was just struggling with this for so long. Does bread still exist in the future? Why would bread not exist in the future? Yes, bread exists in the future. I'm very confused. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing here? No. I mean, I could brute force this, right? There's only... well... 64 combinations? Maybe I shouldn't. Do you want your parents Amazon Prime to sub to someone? You don't. I mean, I don't know if you want to. You know what will increase my Twitch income? Some ads. I don't play any ads. I don't like stream in order to make money. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think I've noticed a drop in viewers over the summer, but I mean after summer. I have noticed a drop in viewers during the summer, but I think that has more to do with the games that I've been playing on average. Yeah, I have an IRL job. This does not support me. Streaming on Twitch does not. I make like $50 to $70 a month or something doing this. Yeah, this is fun bucks for sure. Background shifting and twitching is making you nauseous. I'm sorry. I feel like this should be really easy, but I am so bad at rotating things in my head. Doing 6 days a week for 6 to 8 hours and you make 240 to 400 tops. Holy sheesh. Yo, you are smoking me. Do you play ad spray? I actually don't even know. I feel like I've never seen and watched an ad in your stream, but maybe I just don't remember. Wait, no, you do. In ads to get rid of pre-roll, I see. You can rotate a count in your head, it's free and the state can't stop you. I wish it would. Okay. Okay, I need to turn my AC on. I need to lock in. Yeah, I'm an affiliate. If you don't have if you're not an affiliate, you don't get any money. Boy. For real? Yeah. You need affiliate to get a payout. I want a cow to be rotated. It would get so confused. Poor cow. Okay, so this is the bottom left thing rotated 180 degrees. Can we agree on that? Yes, 100%. This is 100%. The bottom left one rotated 180 degrees. I'm so confident on that. Moving on. Next. Not that hard to get affiliate, but you're not sure it's even worth bothering with it because ads. Yeah, it's true. It depends. It's also, if you're small, the other thing with affiliate is that it doesn't pay you out until you've made $50. So if you're like a really small if you're like just on the edge of the affiliate range, as in like you're getting 3 average viewers or whatever, then it will be there. There's a good chance you will simply never get any money from it if you don't like stream a lot, because you will never acquire $50 worth of money, and they will never pay you any of it. They'll just pocket it all. That's what happens to a lot of people. Okay, and then this is the bottom right one, right? Yeah, this is the bottom right one. Rotated once. Rotated once clockwise. So this is rotated once clockwise. And then this is the top right one. Rotated once clockwise. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, so there has to be something else to this puzzle that I'm not understanding. It's crazy people pay for data. That whole dude, I don't understand how money works. I don't understand how the economy works. But I can't imagine, I don't understand how people's data is valuable enough to support the entire internet and therefore basically the entire modern economy. You know what I mean? Like my data just cannot be worth enough in order to sustain all of these. It has to all just be like fake money, you know? Fake like stock money that's not actually corresponding to any real value, but just continues to exist because we are in a poorly distributed post-scarcity economy. It's not real. I mean, the only way you can extract any value from it is if you're like a government and you want to use the money to, or use the data to, like, you know, oppress someone or whatever. But, oh, yo, very nice. Congrats on having first place on 100% Dreamworld Pogi Lava. Think about doing some speedruns of games. Speedruns are awesome. I like watching speedruns. It's a puzzle that I have to match the orientation of the tiles of the map. That's what I assumed it was, but I think I've done that and it's not working. So maybe the actual year is relevant too. Google and Meta, etc., are committing ad fraud. It's gotta be. I wonder if like if that's ever gonna crash, or if money just is fake enough that it can just never crash despite it not being real. You know what I mean? I don't know how economics works. It must. I don't know. Must it? If everybody says it's gonna crash, then doesn't that make it not crash? Should stream your bathroom with a big blur over the toilet and shower. That would be pretty good, Gormify. I should do that stream that Sexican was talking about, or I stream myself shaving my pubic hair and see if I get banned. Okay, the year must be relevant somehow. How is the year relevant? It shouldn't be. Based off of the other things, it should just be a matter of matching the rotation. But it's not working, and that has me concerned. Maybe I need to... Maybe I just have to do the opposite. Maybe the idea is I need to offset the rotation. You know what I mean? No, that's not it. Am I gonna risk it? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Go channel point redeemed to pluck single pubes with tweezers. I don't know if I really want to. I don't think I want to risk the wrath of Bezos. Bruh, I'm I'm mighty confused. Sell this idea to Prey. Prey, are you listening? We have some great ideas for you. I'm at the point where I'm going to start brute forcing my 64 possibilities. Yeah, I shouldn't actually be brute forcing this. But what if I did? What if I did brute force it anyway? Switch 2 will be his in no time. Boy. It's only ever one poll per stream. The bits determine how many hairs... Wait, did that just make a noise? No, I thought I heard it make a noise. Determine how many hairs are in the poll. I don't even want to think about it. Is it TOS to show show a detached pubic hair on stream? Is that a bad question? Is that not a question that I should be asking? You know, I just realized maybe it's not going to give me feedback that I've done it correctly. Is that reasonable? How could I prove the provenance of the hair? They're usually pretty distinctive. You know? I mean, they're scraggly and typically black. Yeah, I don't know. Are they that distinct from beard hair or armpit hair? They're distinct from my beard and armpit hair. Confirms Brungo don't what do you mean confirms I don't shave? Streamer's expression will be the proof. True. Maybe I need to... Okay, maybe I'm thinking about this all the wrong way. Right? Maybe I've got this whole thing wrong. Maybe I have to think about this as like a mirror. And... if the mirror line is there... and it's more like this. It's the other way, basically. I don't know why that would be the case, but... I'm despising this puzzle at the moment. Ah! What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cube talk or backseating chat? I would take a little bit of, well... Should I say I would take a little bit of backseating here? My armpit hair doesn't look anything like... I mean, it's like pretty smooth. And I mean, it's small. It's not... It's like small, kind of brown. And more hairs on your pubes and on top of your head. That is... I'm glad, you know, I'm glad I've fostered an environment where everybody is so ready and willing to discuss pubes. Would I get a budgie / parakeet as a pet? No. I don't really think I would get any pet, honestly. I'm doing things I've already tried, by the way. I could have brute forced every thing at this point, so I might as well just do that. I've tried every possibility with this upside down, which is definitely what it should be. So... Now okay, it is time. It is time for the brute forcing to begin. What am I stuck? I need to somehow... So, I need to rotate these numbers. There's 4 different rotations and 3 of them. And the clue is the chunk of the map piece that is on the floor. So the natural thought to me is that I need to make the rotation of the number be equivalent to the rotation of the map piece, because if you look at the floor here, then that is equivalent to the top right square of the map rotated once clockwise, right? Or thrice counterclockwise or whatever. But if I have it rotated once clockwise, then I've done that, and it is wrong. Because again, this one is this one's the bottom right one, I hope. Yes, this is the bottom right one, rotated once clockwise. Which, again, I do that. If they were streaming on Pornhub, there would have been freakier talk. Do you get kicked off of streaming on Pornhub if you do safe for work content? I think you do, right? Does this guy always yap? Yes. Yes, I do. And then this one should be upside down, because this should be the bottom left square upside down, 180 degrees. So this should be like this. And it isn't. So there's some other aspect to this that I don't understand. Can you do safer work content if you're female? Or, well, as long as you're suggestive enough? I don't know. Got kicked off for living in Montana? Or did Montana pass the ban? That's another terrifying thing coming our way. Yeah. So it does it have something to do with the year itself? Way long ago. That is dumb. That's bad. It's bad, 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 bad. Is this something to do with, here's a thought. I don't think I have used... Wait, no. I've used the strobogrammatics hint before. That was a hint for one of the shortcuts. It's also not one of these. Idea sounds correct. Yes, there's either an error or a fourth panel. The thing is, I've been looking for errors for a long time. I've been stuck here for 20 minutes at this point. It can't be a fourth panel because we have used all 9 panels now. Maybe I wonder if it doesn't provide feedback that I've done it correctly. I wonder if I now go back to the maze, something has changed. It doesn't seem right to me. I feel like there should be some feedback that I've input the correct combination like I did with the other 2 levels of this. Get promoted if you do safer work on Pornhub. You get promoted. What a good platform. Game's consistent about providing feedback. What am I don't get it, dude. I literally just don't get it. Okay, back to brute forcing. We're gonna try every combination here. Couldn't see the tile that matched the map. Which one? The top right one? Any of them? Okay, so, well... The floor, the thing on the floor, I don't know if maybe the bitrate on stream doesn't show, but like the floor here, right? It's got the squarish thing in the middle. Yes, this floor has this spiral, and then it's got 2 exits on the square to the north with like a little L shape in one of the corners. And in this case, that is the top right square of the map rotated clockwise once. Right? Pretty distinctly, pretty clearly, as far as I can tell. And so I have this number rotated clockwise once. Again, this floor, it's kind of harder to see because of this grate in the way, unfortunately. I guess this grate is what opens when I get it correct. But, okay, so that's good to know, right. But then, here you can see, this is a corner piece with the black corner there, and then if you go in the opposite diagonal, there's a little L that's like even right angle. And so that corresponds to the bottom right tile of this map. Again, rotated clockwise once, using the bottom right, like, black square as reference. Rotated clockwise once, which is what I've done with the thing. And then this one is a little harder for me to tell, but it's got this little structure with like the two really short branches coming out. And then on the opposite side, there's like the square. And so that's the bottom left one. And it's rotated 180 degrees. It's upside down. Because on that one, the square is directly above the little wing shape, and on the floor here, it's directly below the little wing shape, so it's upside down. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I've convinced myself that this should be the right solution, and now I'm going to try to brute force it to see what the actual solution is. Only 64 possibilities. Nice dessert, raspberry popsicle, yo. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Let's, wow. Look at this. Let's fucking go. Raspberry popsicle sounds really good. I'm jealous. Okay. Who is ready to brute force with Brungo? I thought the first two were correct and the third was rotated once clockwise. I have tried that. Did I know they made zero sugar? What do you mean zero sugar chips? Don't chips already normally have zero sugar? I guess it depends what kind of chips you mean. Like, I'm thinking like potato chips when you say that. Wait, did I do something? Wait, did I hear a noise? No, it would play an animation. But just have a long stream of variety tomorrow? I mean, this is not like the final puzzle of the game. So I'm not finishing it tonight at this rate. There's no way. Hot Cheetos, Doritos, Ruffles, etc. Do those normally have a significant amount of sugar? I mean, I guess I assume they would have some sugar in them. Hold on. I'm not really doing this very methodically. I assume they would have some sugar in them, but like not enough to make zero sugar varieties of them. Ugh. Interesting. No, I hadn't heard of that. Do you know how much added sugar they usually have? Yeah. I don't know either. Did I do this? I think I did this. Here, I should do all the rotations. You know what the smart thing to do would be? The smart thing to do would be to do all the rotations of the things while they are in the positions that I think they are most likely to be. You know what I mean? So like, I've already done that with this upside down. But yeah, this is rotated once clockwise. That's rotated once clockwise. So if assuming this is upside down, and what if this is like this? Uh, Tetris 2 the biggest joke game on the wheel this time? Yes, probably. This is riveting gameplay, by the way. I'm gonna brute force it, and I'm gonna just have no idea why the answer is what it is, because there's one solution that is like so obviously correct that anything else just kind of doesn't make sense. Most controversial take, I can rip off the dome. Off the dome? Oh, I don't know. The mazes have matching plaques within the maze itself. You mean like with the years on them? No. No. I don't know. I mean, I don't like mango very much. Like the actual, as a flavor, it's like okay in things, and then the actual fruit, like no, I don't really like most melons. That usually gets people upset, especially watermelon. People usually really don't like when I say I don't like watermelon. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying all these. Wait, have I tried this one already? Dude, I need to keep better track of this. What you would do is set them configuration that you think is correct and turn each one clockwise once, then again. Isn't that what I... Oh, I guess that's not what I thought I did, but... At this point, I need to just brute force all of them. I've brute forced most of them. In case your perspective is wrong. Oh. I guess I see what you mean. Question, do I? I don't know. Talking about 4 variations. Okay, I mean... Again, I've gone through so many different variations of these that I probably should just go through all of them. At this point. I've done over half. But I'll do that, sure. So this is what should be correct. So I will rotate everything correctly, or clockwise one more time. I know we have bat eating a watermelon, he happy. Bat eating a watermelon, he happy. I don't know, maybe the bats just don't like eating watermelon. Wait. Oh, I had that one wrong. God damn it, dude. Urgh. Wait, what? What is going on? I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own sauce. Okay, let's try this again. So this is how I think it should be. So rotate once here. Well, oh no, this is how I think. Ah! Okay, we're going back. We're going back. See, if I had just systematically brute forced this from the beginning, we would be done 10 minutes ago. But I keep thinking of different possible ways to try to do it, and it keeps making it be bad. Like, I should have just committed to brute forcing, because it's going to be a brute force solution regardless. This is true gamer hours right here. Wait, have I done... Okay, hold on. Are any... What? I don't understand, dude. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm actually so lost, dude. You've gotten too many gift subs this month? Oh yeah? Too many, huh? There's no such thing. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna brute force. We considered asking Bing, the friendly search engine. Never once crossed my mind. I'm gonna brute first, but force I'm gonna do the 27 combinations where they are not upright, because I'm assuming that none of them are upright. Hold on. This is not how you brute force. Okay, so only 27 combinations where none of them are upright. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. It gets hard to incorporate all the new emotes in there if you have too many gift subs. Yeah, I know how you feel. For me, the hardest part is being subbed to high ball stick, because anytime I try to use like a chat, an emote that starts with hi in someone's chat, it ends up trying to auto-complete one of his emotes. And it's just the great tragedy of our age. Okay, I've done that. Those 9. 7TV is one of the worst pieces of garbage you ever tried to use. Yeah. I remember when it came out and it was like, holy shit, this is so much better than Better TV. You know? Which everyone else was using at the time, because it's like, holy shit, you get like infinite emote slots functioning. You get so many emote slots. But over time, you know, enshittification sets in. You know, good things become bad. Bad things become worse. Cycle of life and death continues. Literally have Bat Eaten Melon He Happy on your channel and you still can't find the link for it. You're gonna commit a flammable? Who? You have too much to live for? There's nothing wrong with committing a flammable. You just turn into Gestalt. You think there's something wrong with being Gestalt? Okay. Only 9 more combinations where they're all rotated. Which means, if this doesn't work, this means that the correct answer has them in some way... Wait, did I just go from here? Did I already... Wait, I'm confused. Whatever. Wait, did I already do that one? I mean, that's the one that it should be. Wait, no. Okay. Is he milking? Jackie, have you been paying literally any attention? Like, have you even glanced at the screen in the last 25 minutes? Because I feel like that should answer your question for you. Yes, I've been rotating these same 4 blocks for 25 fucking minutes. Because the very obvious and correct solution to this puzzle is apparently wrong. And so I'm just brute forcing it at this point. Okay, now I got distracted. Oh my god, I got distracted. Okay, I need a... okay. I need to... I lost track. Did I do it correctly? That's good at being distracting. Yeah, I know. I notice. With you and your white duck asses, how am I to resist? Okay. Not this. Not this. Not this. Okay. Now I'm not sure if I did this thing correctly, because I was reading Jackie to tell me that I'm milking. If I don't solve this by the end of the day, then I am going to I mean, well, what do you mean? I'm going to stream until this is solved. So that's not even a concern. Okay. So what have we determined here? One of these has to be not rotated, even though they are rotated. I don't understand how that works. I think it has to be something to do... I think it's like mirrored somehow. I'm pretty sure it's mirrored somehow. Yeah, I don't understand how, but... so now we're just going to do all of these rotations. Ugh. Okay. When will streamer rotate you? Come over here, pray. I will spin you right round. Final's gone, you should be safe on adding Toadsworth at the start stream. Actually true, there's no way that Tistalled account has enough channel points to cancel out an ad frog. There's actually no way. So, you're probably 100% safe to add it. Going hard on these puzzles. Steve, I am dying out here. This puzzle sucks. This sucks. Is this lowering the score of the game? We'll see what the answer is. If the answer makes sense and I'm like, oh, I'm just being stupid, then I will forgive the game for this. But if I don't understand why the answer is what it is, then, yeah, this game sucks. Wait, okay, whatever. Good news and bad news? Which do I want first? Give me the bad news, Jackie. Thank you for the Omega Log, Gormifite. Can't ping the solution. What am I going to go for? Lorelei map tile puzzle? Yeah, right. Good luck with that. If I do this instead of looking it up, I'm pretty sure the puzzles in this game are randomized, so I don't even know if I can look it up. Too much brute forcing. It's like watching a One Punch Man episode. What am I doing? I spaced out again. Holy shit. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes map. Cemetery map puzzle level 3. Dude. Well, looking it down instead? Yeah, that's a good idea. Mausoleum. How do I solve the third set of puzzles? Solution. Rotate flip the wall panel to match the same means with which the floor markings are rotated flipped to their corresponding maze panels. Wow! Not like I thought of that 25 or 30 minutes ago. For example, if the floor marking is rotated 90 degrees to the left, do the same for the wall panel. If the floor marking is flipped vertical, make sure the wall panel writing reflects that. Again, it's random. So the game facts literally tells me to do what I did 30 minutes ago. And because it's randomized, I can't literally just Google the solution straight up. Like, what? Oh, whoops. I spoiled what I get as a reward for this, but that's okay. I'm so confused. Also, yo, Jackie, you found the email? The bad news is you changed the name of the email. That's why you couldn't find it. Sorry, I was yapping, Jackie. Let me add this emote for you. I'm so confused what's happening here. Like, is it broken? Am I doing something wrong? Is the game busted? The game facts literally just says to do what I did. Here's your emote. Sounds like I'm making a mistake on at least one of them. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But there's no... Okay, but Rabbit, like... Which one... Okay. I'm going to ask somebody to indulge with me. Double check my work, please. Let's do some collaborative gaming, shall we? Let's collaborate. Okay. Stare very closely at this tile on the floor. The floor here. Right? Sorry, eating melon. Stop eating your melon. Look at the fucking screen. Okay? Look at this floor panel. You will see look at the patterns, right? You see where that square is, where this little like wing shape thing is over here. Okay. That is clearly the bottom left tile here, right? Yep, bottom left tile. See the same square, same little wing shape, except upside down. All right? Best melon you've ever had. I will destroy your watermelon. It is very clearly this, but upside down. Like, there is just no other way of interpreting that. That's what that is. Somebody confirm. Somebody can. Does anybody disagree? Does anybody disagree? You're enjoying your melon. Oh my god, the sweetness. Patches disagrees. All right, Patches. You confirm. Patches confirms. Okay, thank you, Patches. All right. Looks wrong to you. Okay, what do you think that is? What rotation would you put that at, Rabbit? You disagree. What rotation would you put that at, Lolo? You note how this is a corner piece, by the way. You can see there's like this black square corner, and how on this thing it's in the top right, but on the map, it's on the bottom left, i.e. 180-degree rotation. Right? Did you agree to whatever is faster? Oh my god, it's providing high water content in these hot summer months. It's really important you stay hydrated, Prey. Because if you were dehydrated, you would be unable to focus on helping me solve this puzzle. Why is the left tile on the right side? Because the positions of these tiles within the mausoleum is randomized. What a great idea to eat melon. Okay, Patches. You're working with me here. Look at this tile on the floor now. It's a little harder to see because of the grates, okay? But you'll notice it's another corner piece with the black tile, in this case on the bottom left. And in the opposite corner, this little L shape, but it's like a symmetric L shape. And then right down the diagonal, there's this square, right? That corresponds to the bottom right tile on the maze. Except you can see that there, it's everything. The black square is on the bottom right, which means it has been rotated clockwise 90 degrees, right? Because it should, this right here where I'm standing should be on the bottom right, which means it has been moved from here over to here, which is a 90 degrees clockwise rotation, right? So like this, clockwise 90 degrees, like that, okay? That's a 90-degree clockwise rotation. We're all happy with that? We all agree. All right. Last one. We see this little spiral with a square in the middle, and we see two exits and then an L shape on the other side. And these two exits are pointing to the north. This corresponds to the northeasternmost map. Okay, or sorry, northeasternmost, top right one. Except there, the two exits are pointing to the left. The two exits are going from the left up. They should be at the left, but instead they're up. So again, a 90 degrees clockwise rotation, right? Do we agree? Do we all agree? This should be a 90 degrees clockwise rotation as well. So why doesn't it work? When that's what GameFAQs says to do, you got distracted. Okay. That's what GameFAQs says to do. Can we see the map again? Yeah. 270-degree clockwise, 90-degree counterclockwise, 90 degrees the other way? But how? It's taking the two on the left and moving them up. That's a 90-degree clockwise rotation. Going from the left to up is clockwise. 90 degrees. But if GameFAQs is in on it? Yeah, okay. That doesn't work either. 90-degree counterclockwise also doesn't work. But it should be clockwise. It depends? What do you mean it depends? Maybe GameFAQs is in on it. Is it a mirror image? Well, that's what I thought. I considered that as well, Rabbit. I also thought maybe we're supposed to be reflecting around the corner here, right? First one is the only one I did too fast for you to follow. Okay. Let me go back and show this one again. All are too fast for you. Okay. We take a good look at the floor here. We have the square here, and on the opposite side of the square, we have what, in my eyes, looks like a kind of wing shape coming out here with like two little paths, right? Okay. Photographic memory, maze design. Direct your attention to the bottom left tile. You will see the same square, opposite a little wing shape, except in that case, the square is directly above the wing shape, whereas on the floor, the square is directly below the wing shape. Therefore, this is a 180-degree rotation, and you can also see that in the black 9 tiles corresponding to the bottom left of the map piece, which in the world is on the top right instead, again corresponding to a 180-degree rotation. Whatever you do, make them all constant. What do you mean by constant? What are the red diamonds? Those are locations of the map pieces. Sorry, not the map pieces. The slabs in the red maze, the keys in the other red maze, and they were already utilized in the previous puzzle within this area. Agreed on all three then? 180 sounds correct? Okay. Wheel spin in just 10 more minutes? Hey, Gorp. They don't have dates? No, they don't have dates associated with them. Is there a possible 4th trigger? I don't see what. Is there like a button I have to press? Maybe? Once I have them in the order that I think is correct? I'm reading that game facts again. Because the game facts didn't say so. How do I solve the 3rd set of puzzles? Solution. Rotate/flip the wall panel to match the same means with which the floor markings are rotated flipped to their corresponding maze panels. For example, if the floor marking is rotated 90 degrees to the left, do the same for the wall panel. If the floor marking is flipped on the vertical, then make sure the wall panning writing reflects that. Again, it's random. Leave the upside down one, flip the other two. I've done that. I've done it. I've done that. But I'll do it again. Leave the upside down one, flip the other two. I wonder if the game is... At this point, I'm genuinely wondering if the game is bugged. The game might actually be bugged. Sue the company? I might have to. I might have to sue the chimpany. Reload? Yeah, let me go save. Okay, let me save. Let me just go save with them all in the wrong position so that the game has a better chance to rethink things. Fucking goddamn bullshit piece of shit. Fucking goddamn. Fucking. Is this a bug? Yeah, okay, Mickey Rogue, who's that? I'm the bug. Hey guys, it's me, Bucky Brungo. Okay, can I do more than just rotate the dates? No. At least I've pressed all the buttons. Am I sure? Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. I'll try it again. Wait, maybe I need to completely close out the game. clip it and make it a command. Eminem's not here to clip that. The return of Brung Small. Dude, this is such an moment. Let me add I can't believe I checked GameFAQs and it literally just tells me exactly the thing that I've been trying the whole time. XUD walk so could run. This is, I can't, dude. I never thought I would see Fee post an somehow. That is, I mean, listen, I mean, you shouldn't feel self-conscious about it or anything, but that is awesome. It is so cool. What do you mean? Well, I never said you're performing quality assurance. Okay. Well, how do you find the quality of that emote? Is it good? Everyone, Bro, holy shit. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes Mausoleum Puzzle. Broken, question mark? Do you need to do them in order of date? Okay. I owe everyone 30, 45 minutes of their lives back. I apologize. You can all... What does this even mean? What's even the difference? What does this even mean? Why, what? What's the difference? You flipped? You asked about that? You feel so right? Like, I tried this. I pressed this button. I pressed this button. I pressed the button. I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it. What does this even mean, though? Like, what is... I don't know. I don't understand how to use this. I'll be honest. I don't even get it. In the way I think is correct. Yeah, but I don't get what this does. Is it like this? So... I was almost right, then mirror one. It should be upside down. It should be mirrored? I can't tell if it should be mirrored or not. Wait. It should not be mirrored. It's not mirrored. This is not mirrored. This one is definitely not mirrored. Yeah, this one is not mirrored. This one... Oh my god, no. I don't... No. No. Go back. No. So this is a corner. It's a corner. You don't get it? I don't get it either. I don't get it. I don't understand how... Okay, I guess one of these is mirrored. One of these must be mirrored, apparently. Okay, focus. Figure it out, streamer. Figure it out. It's this one. This one is mirrored. This one's definitely mirrored. Because... Yes. Yes, because it is. It's mirrored because it is. Because... Yes. Because it is. It's mirrored because it is. So, this one's like this. Right? It's gotta be. But then maybe it's, like this instead. And then maybe this one is the same, but this one is not mirrored. Or maybe it is, but then it's like this. No. Streamers pulling a pirate software. Pirate software could never get stuck on one really obvious puzzle for 50 minutes because he didn't press 2 of the 5 buttons that the game has. This game has 5 buttons. It has move, up, down, left, right, and interact. And I was stuck for 45 minutes because I never pressed 2 of those on this screen. Anyway, is this one mirrored? How would I even tell? What does it even mean to be mirrored? How do mirrors work? Rotate the one on the left twice. Oh, true. Yes, this is not a 90-degree clockwise rotation. Okay, this isn't it. Can I explain the 5 buttons in Paint? No, I'm not pirate software. It's not his thing. How do mirrors work? Scientists for like 2 centuries. Brother, okay, is this... This does not seem mirrored to me. Because if you look at where the L is pointed... This seems correct. So something must be wrong with this guy. This guy's the wrong one. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Why is this still hard? I was supposed to get this immediately after figuring out I missed the button. Oh, because I have this rotated when I shouldn't. Wait, do I have this rotated? Oh, I do. Okay, I don't want it to be. Why is this still hard? You tell me. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. This is not mirrored because if you see this cube is on a slight left bias, and here on the actual thing it's on a slight right bias. It's on the right side, which means it's just rotated, because if it was mirrored across, then it wouldn't be like that, right? It would be on this, it would also be on the left if it was mirrored, right? But it's not. It's on the right in the actual map. So this is just a rotation. Brungo used to work in Mobius Digital for 7 years. Can you see why they fired me? It's the lengths. Is that something pirate software says? Explain the 3-body problem with some marbles. I can show you 2 marbles, but it might be a bit of a problem. I'm so over this. I want to be out of this room. I want to be gone. I want to be out of here. So annoying, or sorry for bringing it up. No, that's good. Didn't know my dad was Gabe Newell. That's crazy. Brung aware. Wait, is Pirate Software dad Gabe Newell? Wait, is that... How did I not know that? Is that real? I heard he was a Nepo baby. Or is that just a whole joke? Okay. This is... Right, the bottom right one. And this one's definitely mirrored, right? And the reason I say it's mirrored is because if you draw this line from the black corner to the other corner, this little dead end, this little 2-block dead end is on the left of the corner, right? But if you look at the actual thing and you draw that draw that same line, it's on the right, which wouldn't be the... Wait, no, that would be the case with the simple rotation. Wait, I'm trolling. What does mirroring even do? I don't understand how mirrors work. I, wait, no, yes, wait, okay. Yes, no, it is mirrored. It is mirrored. It's 100% mirrored. Because if it was a simple clockwise rotation, if it was just a clockwise rotation, then the dead end would be to the right, would stay to the right of that line. But it didn't. So this is definitely rotated. Whoops. What? Ha! What? But what? But why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're getting pirate software on our asses. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Okay. So this was the map, right? This is oops. This is the style as it appears on the map. And now hey, change my camera angle. I need to see the thing. Okay, whatever. And then this is the tile as it appears in the world. So one thing you'll notice is that the black square... Hold on. The black square corresponding to the corner is here, and the black square corresponding to the corner is here, right? Now the game is claiming what the correct solution was a 180-degree flip plus a mirror. So if we take this and we flip it vertically, and then we rotate it 180 degrees. Huh? How? Wait, I don't get it. I don't know how rotations work. I don't understand. I don't get it. Bro, I literally just don't get how rotations work. I don't understand. Huh? How, so, because... Oh, it does make sense, doesn't it? Because it... Yeah, because when you mirror something, it's like it rotates it. Well, no, but like... Whatever, man. I got the eyeball. Forget it, Brungo, it's Chinatown. Dude, I cannot rotate things in my mind. Give me your stupid eyeball. I want your eyeball. Might have to practice rotating cows in his head. I have mentioned that I have no capability of rotating things in my brain, and that was my weakness. You can scrub the VODs. I've said that multiple times in this playthrough, that my My known weakness is my inability to rotate anything in my brain. I could not visualize that for the life of me. Where's my American dollar? I have to get to a save point, by the way, which is the reason why stream is not over. I think that's the shortcut back. Yes. But I want my American dollar that I know is down here. Can't visualize it either. True weakness is not understanding The Witcher 3 was a masterpiece. No, that was my greatest strength. Hey, a mural. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Aw. That's kind of sweet. There's no American dollar here, though. So, fuck you. Streaming over because I love you? Yeah, let's go with that. Hi, dog. Okay. Well, this game should have been over today. Someone call for an expert at sitting on things and rotating. Hey, weapons, thank you. Yeah, I needed you. I did. Well, thank you everybody who sat with me for the last hour. That was one of the most embarrassing hours I've ever had on this platform. I will continue to think a lot less of myself. And I will go eat some soup, and then put the soup away, and then contemplate my idiocy, my unbridled, futile, pathetic idiocy. Anyway, let's go to Candy. I almost never get the chance to raid Candy these days. And, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Vita. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Yo, Jelly! Thank you for being here. Prey, Weapons, Vita, Lolo, Patches, Gorp, Sexican, anyone else still lurking? I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had a wonderful day, Jelly. Yeah, tomorrow we will 100% finish the game and then spin the wheel and then do dailies. So if you want to get your tickets in or see the wheel spin, tune in tomorrow. Have a good Sunday, everyone. Say hi to Candy for me. And have a good night. Bye-bye.